Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing.
All right. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's working now. Good evening, everybody. We are not getting started. But if you want to pitch, you better look down and make sure you have a big old button sticker thingy that's got a number on it. If you are pitching and you don't have one of those, newsflash, you're not pitching. If you want to pitch and you don't have one, you're going to want to go back out to the front desk and register and make sure they give you a big black button sticker or something or other. Look at that. He's got a great example of it here. You're going to need one of those, so make sure you grab one of those. We're going to get started in probably about 10 minutes, I would guess. Is that about right, Tony? So about 10 minutes to mix, mingle, grab yourself a quick drink, get yourself registered. We're going to get started in about 10 minutes. Thank you, everybody.
entrepreneur. How many of those people are here? How many here want to be a successful entrepreneur? Yeah, about half the room, okay. The rest of the people here want to help you become successful. So who are the people here that want to help the entrepreneurs become successful? Let's show your hands. All right, so all you founders, look at those people. They're gonna help you out. They're gonna help you out with one of the 5 T's, which I'm gonna talk about in a little bit. They're gonna give you time, they're gonna give you money, treasures, they're gonna give you your ties, right? They're gonna give you their talent. So look to them for your support. So, whoops, I clicked one. Oh, there we go. So this event is only possible because of the logos that are on this screen back here. And it's not just logos, it's people behind these logos. So I'm gonna start at the very top. If you take a look at TCVN back there. So if you are with TCVN, if you are currently on the board or formerly on the board, I'd like to recognize you right now. Please stand up or raise your hand. Yes, so this is the TCVN board. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your service. Next we have Octane. So Octane is our new strategic partner. So who here is from Octane, currently or previously with Octane? Please raise your hands. Susie, you are? Yes, thank you. John Wyatt. I know, I saw Bill Carpoo, I think just left, right? So thank you very much for that. How do you guys like this venue? Is it, right? This is our first time hosting the Survivor here at the Cove at UCI. And man, this place is awesome. We've done a pretty good job of maximizing it, but we're gonna do better next time. So the UCI Beal Applied Innovation, that's with Errol and Matt Hansen and the rest of the UCI team. So if you are, that's our timer, checking the timer. So Tom, is it working? All right, good. So who here is with UCI, either currently or previously? Raise your hands. Excellent. So let's give them a round of applause for generously supporting us with this venue. So next is going to be the list of logos behind me here. So I talk about 5T sponsorships. So these logos on the screen here are people who are in the audience. A lot of them are judges here who are here to support us with their time, with their talents, with their treasures and other T's. So let's give all of them a round of applause for their support. Oh, there you go. Okay, so the vision of TCVN. We are celebrating our 40-year anniversary, and we are hoping to, not bad, right? I think we're the undisputed oldest entrepreneur support organization in Orange County. If someone wants to battle, let me know later. So our vision is to have another 60 years so that we can celebrate our 100-year anniversary as an entrepreneur support organization here in Orange County. And that's why you'll see the hashtag TCVN. You may see some hats and some hoodies around here with 2084 on there. That's gonna be our 100-year anniversary. And our mission is to help founders become fundable. And one of the things you may see in the bottom left corner is a little orange unicorn. So that's something that some people in our community have been talking about. Where is the orange unicorn in Orange County? Where is the mythological? I mean, I know we have Androl, we have Acorns, we have a few others out there, right? Let's figure out how we can find some orange unicorns along the way. Treat them well, serve them well, and let them lead the way. That's kind of a Michael Jackson thing, but anyway. Okay, so how do we do that? So as you guys know, what gets measured gets managed and gets done. So what we've done is we have found a leaderboard. This is the best one we can find, put together by Peter Walker. He's the guy who's running head of insights over at Carta. Great guy to follow on LinkedIn. But we are on a mission to become a top 20 city for early stage, seed and pre-seed funding. And if you look at that list of 20 cities, we're not on that list. So one of our goals is to get ourselves on that list. How are we doing that? Well, not together, or not alone. We need to do it together with all of our community partners. So we put this visual together of what our ecosystem looks like, and to show you where is TCVN positioned in our ecosystem. So we're the bridge between the eyes. So not these eyes here, but between ideas and investments. So the organizations that you'll see on your left side of the bridge, those are primarily the organizations that are helping founders become fundable. And then if you cross the bridge and go on the other side, those are primarily organizations that are helping founders get funded. So you want to have them show you the money, those people, not TCVN, right? So look at all the fund managers and angel investors that you meet tonight and say, hey, I'm crossing the bridge. Help me get funded. So we are creating strategic partnerships with organizations in our community. One of the first ones is with TCVN and Octane, with the SBDC Launchpad Accelerator. So one of the things that we're doing there is we are creating pitch polish workshops. We're creating investor ready workshops. You'll see that there's 3 events listed on the screen. The first one, cheating, is our Wings investor event. And if you guys attended Wings last year, we're gonna be changing it a little bit this year. Isabel and Kathleen are tell you about our new first time funder Wings event. And then we have the Rocky community event, which was fantastic last year. And then we have Survivor pitch event, which is what we're experiencing tonight. So this is one of the first manifestations of our strategic partnership with Octane. What does it look like when we help founders cross that bridge and get over to Octane's accelerator? So you should be looking like you should be able to fit the eligibility criteria on the right-hand side. So you're gonna be a company that has raised initial capital. You have developed an MVP. You're probably in one of these 5 industries. You're in med tech, you're in climate tech, you're in life sciences, software, or in AI. And you're looking for your next seed round or series A or B. So what we want to do is we want to create more bridges with more community organizations. So if you want to create a bridge with TCVN, when I showed you guys who our board members were, find them, talk to them, start a conversation with them, because that's how these bridges get built. It's with the people that are in our community. So if you want to know what our board members look like, here they are again. There's 17 current and active board members. And also, if you just want to be a part of our community and contribute and participate, we are asking you to contribute with any or more, one or more of your 5 T's. So I've been talking about it, but let's go through them again. What we need to make this community stronger is your time, your talent, your ties, so networking, your connections. Mainly it's introductions, as you guys know, which is not a referral. Don't get that confused. It's an introduction. Your testimony. So your testimony nowadays, it's really, hey, can you create content, post it on LinkedIn, and engage with it, right? That's really what we're talking about. Or your treasure. So we're a nonprofit organization. We need funding so that we can help our funders become fundable. And I think if you are some of the founders here, I'd like to recognize some of our newer board members, because I think they're very good connectors for you or mentors for you. So one of the first ones I want to bring up is Clint Webb. Are you here somewhere? He's in the back. Clint Webb. He's one of our newest board members coming down from NorCal. So yeah, he is a Y Combinator alumni. He was the founder of a successful life science startup that graduated from the, I think, summer batch of 20 from Y Combinator. He's also a biotech attorney and he's a lot of M&A experience. So there he is in the back, right? Make sure you connect with him if you have any questions about anything I just talked about. Also, we have Victor Macias. Where are you at? You around? Oh, he's over in the back corner. Victor. So Victor Macias, he's a Shark Tank alumni, right? If you saw him on stage, he did a great job with all the sharks. He also has a successful, healthy, organic snack brand company. So if you want to get addicted to healthy corn chips like I did, make sure to go see Victor. Or if you have questions about Shark Tank, if you want to get connected to sharks, right? That's part of his ties. That's part of his talent. He's gone through the experience. Reach out to Victor and ask him questions. He's right here for all of us, or for all of you. Also, Julia Vu is one of our new board members. Julia, she is over here in the corner. She's gonna be an MC for us tonight. So with Julia, so she is a founder that just graduated from the Founders University. Anybody know what that is? Okay, watch this. How many people listen to the All In podcast here? Raise your hand. Oh, wow, not as much as I thought. So anyway, so Jason Kalkanis is the founder of Founder University, and Julia has graduated from that. So if you have questions about the All In podcast, if you want to try and get connected with Do you call him J-Cow now? Yeah, you don't? Okay. So yeah, if you want to get connected through, some people through the Foundry University, get connected to J-Cow in some way, find out what that experience is like, reach out to Julia. So these are all, as I mentioned, everyone here is here for one of those two reasons. You want to be a successful entrepreneur, or they want to help you become successful. So look around again. This is your community, right? Take a look around and welcome. You guys ready to start Survivor? All right, let's get going. Okay, so I'd like to introduce the lead MC. There's gonna be two MCs tonight. So David Ochi, please come up to the stage. He is a fellow anteater. Can I get a Zot? 1, 2, 3, Zot? Yeah, they gotta go. Okay, got some anteaters here. He's also the founding director of the Entrepreneur Center. How many people here have gone through the Entrepreneur Center, UCI? Oh yeah, okay, there's a bunch. Excellent. So it started by this guy. Also he is a serial entrepreneur, and he's one of my favorite humans on earth. So yeah, with no further ado, David Ochi, our MC.
Thank you very much. All right. This for the competitors. All right, are we on? Can you hear me? All right, welcome everybody. Wow. You guys are ready to pitch it. All right, so thank you for being here. We're very excited to have you here. This mic that's going to be passed to each one of the competitors is really part of that secret formula. So I'm going to hold it off to the side so I don't end up with some weird echo. But I'll tell you that one of the greatest things about being here today is seeing all of you. I've been in your shoes. I've come up and done a lightning pitch. In fact, I believe we have Bart Greenberg somewhere in here. Where is he? There he is. One of the OGs from TCVN way back when I was on the board. He's been around for longer than he'll admit. TCVN used to do this kind of thing, not at this scale, but would bring people up and say, this is your chance to come up and pitch. And we're excited because if you're here, you're eligible to pitch, which is my opportunity to remind you, if you do not have a pitch number, you're not pitching. If you need a pitch number, that's where you need to go. All right? Now, don't steal other people's pitch numbers and throw them in the trash so they don't pitch. That's not what we're looking for, right? We're going to play fair and square, but we're excited to be here. It's going to be blazing fast. Most important, though, is you have one of the best MCs on the planet that's going to save me this entire evening. So without further ado, I would love to introduce Julia Vu, who's here to make sure that I don't mess up too bad. Julia.
Can y'all hear me? Oh, there it is. All right, let's cut the seriousness. I'm here to be fun. I'm the party girl. I'm the event girl. I'm a founder. I'm here representing all the founders. My name is Julia, but people call me Julia Gulia. You can come up and call me Gulia. That's fine. But we're here to get the party started, relax, get some pitches out there, roast you a little bit, and we're really excited to do this. So me and David are going to run the show here, and we're going to invite the judges up to introduce them. David, do you want to introduce the judges? Or
I have no interest in introducing the judges. I would love for them to come up and introduce themselves, because we're going to actually test out our timer. So come on up, judges. You're coming up here. All 5 of you, I believe, are coming up. That is all the love you have for the judges? They're the ones who are deciding whether or not you move on. All right. So the judges, who are esteemed members of the community, you're going to find out how esteemed they are in a minute here. Each one has 60 seconds to introduce themselves.
All right,
now,
I've got a mic here as well.
There's a mic they're going to use to pass down. When you're done, just stay up here. We're going to keep you up here for a sec. Tom here. Tom, you want to raise your hand as you figure out the clock? Tom is figuring out the clock, which is going to make this even more fun. Are you counting up seconds? Is that what you're doing? Okay, that works. All right, each one's going to have 60 seconds to introduce themselves. Look at that. They got a picture and everything. Oh, wait, were you going in?
We're all coming in.
Did we buy you enough time, Tom? Okay, good. Nicely done. All right, so Tom is going to give them a hard stop at 60 seconds. This is a preview of what it will be like when you hit 30 seconds in this first lightning round, right? So would you mind sharing with us what it sounds like when they hit their time? You are far too polite. Let's try that again. That's a little better. You're going to keep working on this, right? So when you hear that, guess what? You're done. All right, we're going to clap for them really loud like that we can't hear them anyway then, right? All right, are we ready? Who's got the mic?
You ready?
You have 60 seconds to introduce
No
yourself,
pressure.
give them a tip, tell them what, the best trading stock is right now, all that.
Hey everyone, welcome. My name is Chi Pham. I'm the founder of two businesses. One is Founders Flow, which many of you probably know me by, which is a peer-to-peer network for founders where we host events and I collaborate with community leaders. I'm also the founder of Dynamic, which is a unified and simplified platform for enterprises. It solves 4 problems of low productivity, bad user work experiences, high technical debt, and the headaches of systems integration. So I welcome all of you here. A tip I would give to you for 30 seconds, which is really short, is to speak clearly, concisely, and cohesively, right? And get to your point. So good luck and have lots of fun. Thanks.
Epic, that was awesome, nicely done.
Concise.
All right, resetting the clock. We probably should have rehearsed this. Are you ready?
All right, well, I'm not ready now. Ahoy, my name is Ryan Folan. I'm a speaker, I'm a sailor, I'm a proud ginger. Any other gingers in the room? Yes? Well, today everyone can be an honorary ginger. I also happen to be the director of the Entrepreneur Center, and 11 years ago, I was the assistant director with this dude over here. So, been around for a bit. And if I had to describe what I do is that I help people get their ship together. And what does the Entrepreneur Center do? We build ships. What kind of ships? Friendship, sponsorship, ownership, relationship, partnership. At the end of the day, we build together. And as you saw on that map, the Entrepreneur Center is up there at the very high end of this starting, and we're really good at helping people start. And once we get them to start and get them excited, get them motivated, we feed them into the system. They're the ones building the bridges underwater right now. And so I'm excited to be a part and continue to have everybody do their part. Get those 5 T's out there, and we are looking forward to your pitches tonight.
Nicely done. All right, the Entrepreneur Center got an upgrade, that's for sure. All right, are you ready, Scott?
I'm ready. Hey everybody, I'm Scott Fox. I run the Orange County Startup Council. I'm a serial internet entrepreneur, these days mostly an angel investor. My next book is going to be to help you raise money, so watch for that this fall. But I spend most of my time these days as a community organizer. How many of you are on the Orange County Startup Council newsletter list? Okay, the rest of you, you're missing out, obviously. So you go to ocstartupcouncil.org. We're the only resource for news about you. And we cover the early stage community here in Orange County. We have a booth over there. You can scan the QR code if you'd like. I'd also recommend that if you like this sweatshirt, people keep asking me where I got it. I made these for Irvine Tech Week last year. There's a Zazzle shop on our site. You can buy them if you want. There's t-shirts, coffee mugs, whatever. And they're at cost, so it's just to promote the community like a lot of the things we do. Tip I would have for you is that you want to take every opportunity you can to pitch, and that's why you're here tonight. So give yourselves a round of applause. Excellent.
Wow.
There you go.
No dinging bells yet.
Selfie.
The famous picture, selfie.
Yeah, come on now.
All right, I'm Isabel Bard. I'm a startup coach and advisor. I work with different organizations, including right here at UC Irvine. I'm an ICOR instructor. A lot of the work I do is actually translating amazing technical innovation into business work and figuring out how we commercialize amazing ideas coming out of Orange County. I'm also passionate about impact, so things that are around sustainability, social, environmental impact. One of my tips is I love this community really, truly, and I think we're also connected. So if you're new to it or you don't know, you just started a company, don't be shy. Come to any of us, ask for help, because we know we can save you a lot of time by just telling you who you should connect with. So, you know, connect with any of us. Everybody is so nice out here, and so reach out as an entrepreneur, be proactive, and there's always somebody who's gonna help you. So that's my tip.
Very well, nicely done. Thank you, Isabel.
Hey y'all, I'm Kevin. My obsession in life is innovation. I think about innovation and work on innovation all day, every day. I'm fortunate enough to be able to get paid to do this. One of the ways that I do that in this county that we call home is to support Chapman University and their incubator and free accelerator programs, where there's no dilution and no fee to any participants ever. So it's an incredible resource for early stage founders where we've seen the fabric tear in access to capital for the earliest stage founders as angels push into VC, VC pushes into private equity. We need to have these types of resources so that all of you can really push your ideas and test them to see how they will work in the marketplace. So that's one piece of advice. The other is when you pitch, be authentic. Don't be a robot. Let us feel your energy and your passion and your...
Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. I just had to have one bell go off to at least show what happens. Sorry you got cut a little bit early. I think they started the timer late.
That one and that one were not synced up.
That's okay.
It's fixed for them.
Either way, can we give a big round of applause for all of our first round judges? Congratulations, nicely done. I think we've already got a photo, so you guys can go grab your seats, get your score sheet set. All right, who's ready to do some pitching? Wow. I guess we're done for the night then.
I know.
Like nobody's ready. They're like, oh, okay, no.
My gosh.
All right, so here's what we'd like to do while the judges are getting all settled. If you are interested in pitching, make sure you have a number, big black sticker, right? If you are pitching, my understanding is we're doing this in numerical order. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Are we doing numerical order? I like numerical order. Should we do reverse numerical? No, let's not do that. That'll really get messy. So what we'd like you to do is, if you're pitching, we would like for you to get up and mosey over there. And here's the hard thing. You're going to have to pull a Southwest Airlines move and get in numerical order. Your founders, I know this might only take about 45 minutes, but let's try not to take 45 minutes doing it. So number one should be first, then second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, everything, right? So now, as a reminder, for those of you who are not, I knew this would get chaotic. All right. So we got a whole bunch of founders over there. The rest of you are funders, right?
Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it. If you are a funder tonight, I want to hear some noise. Make some noise if you're a funder tonight. Investor,
Where are funders?
Make some noise.
Funders.
Okay.
All right.
If you're a founder tonight, I want to hear some noise. Can we hear some noise from the founders? Oh, it could be better than that. There's so many of you. Let me hear it again. One more time. 3, 2, 1, go. And then who falls into the other category? Other. Yeah.
We like that.
Awesome.
All right. So here's the way it's going to work. You guys are all lined up over there. You're all excited. You're probably nervous. Try not to breathe on the person next to you. It might get a little weird, right? We're going to bring them up in order. Judges, you've got a sheet that I hope has some like numbering on it or scoring something. And you're evaluating them on some criteria that I don't even know what it is. You're evaluating on criteria. Height, shoe size, all this fun stuff, right? Here's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to bring them up one at a time. Where are you going to stand? Are you going to stand over here? No, we put a big X here for you. That way you kind of know where to stand. Now, you don't want to go too far because there's this little ledge over here. So while you're trying to hug and kiss the judges, be careful, right? So you're going to stand here around the X. You're going to do your pitch. You got 30 seconds. What happens at 30 seconds, Julia?
Then time is up.
And when time's up, what happens?
You got to mosey on back down here.
You're done. We're going to hear a nasty bell. Everyone's going to clap. You're going to have a mic. What are you going to do with that mic?
Give it to me.
You're going to take it with you because, no, you're not doing that. You're going to actually give it back to Julia. Everyone's going to be clapping, and you're going to head back out this way. We're going to move this nice chair so that it's not in your way, and you'll be set to go. Fair enough? Any questions? What's the last number in the back? 38.
38.
39.
39.
Where's 40? 41. Here's the
Do I hear
thing.
40?
If you should be number 39 or number 40, you're running out of time. Julia, do you want to pitch? You should pitch. You should be number 40.
I'm ready to be number 1.
I know.
I'm just
like
kidding.
it.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Not today.
And we have
a
number
table,
0
though.
coming up. All right, judges, are you guys ready?
You guys ready?
Audience, are you
All
actually
right.
seated and ready? People standing in the back, like, come on, you guys get ready. Think about it. This is going to be 30 seconds. It's going to move quickly. Judges, you don't have a lot of time.
Okay.
Fair enough?
Number 1,
right.
no pressure.
All right, this should be the loudest
let me
applause of the entire night for our first person coming up to give us our 30-second pitch. That's it. Let's do this. All right, whenever you start, that's when the timer starts. Good luck.
Hi, my name is Michael Ahrens. I'm the co-founder and CEO at Clean Earth Rovers. We automate municipal water quality monitoring and pollution management by deploying smart buoys and Roombas for the water. We're currently deployed in Newport Beach, Huntington Beach, and the Port of LA. We're at about $90,000 in annual recurring revenue. We're in a $15 billion market, and we're raising $2 million of capital. Thank you.
That was epic. All right, Mike goes that way. Not bad.
Roombas
7
for the
seconds
water.
to
I
spare.
like it.
Nicely done. Congratulations.
Great job, number 1.
Where's number 2?
All right, number 2.
Not in the toilet. Sorry. You got to have a poop joke every once in a while. All right, whenever you're ready, you're up.
Hi, I'm Kay. I'm a computer scientist turned entrepreneur, and I hate these things. These devices trap us in two-dimensional flat spaces. I can't believe we let our kids use this. That's why I created Codis. Codis are wooden blocks with electronics and magnets with them. Kids can play, learn, and even program with them while using older senses and motor skills. This is coding the human way.
8 seconds to spare. Mike goes that way. Nicely done.
Concise. I
Anyone
like it.
with kids?
And up to the-
Cell phones? Yeah. Come on up, number 3.
Number 3.
Are you excited? I know a gentleman on the judging panel whose favorite number is 3.
Lucky number
So
3.
lucky
you got
number
it.
3.
Lucky number 3. All right. Hi, my name is Rami. I'm the founder and CEO of Visonics. 50 people die every day due to vascular access complications, while costing the healthcare system over $6 billion a year in the US alone. My grandfather suffered from these complications, and since then, Visonics was founded to address the root cause of this critical problem. We have developed a patented, revolutionary solution that will not only prevent complication, but also reduce cost. Please join us in our journey where every line saved is a life saved.
Mike goes that way.
Mike goes over here.
Not bad. Hey, a personal story, that can go a long way. Congratulations. All right, number 4. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Get rid of the nerves. Just give them back to her.
Do a little shake. Do a little shake.
All right,
Yeah.
you're all set now.
I actually just came up with this today, but 87% of innovation fails. And it's not because of bad ideas, but poor execution. That's why we built Beyond the Book, the app that transforms ideas into real guided action. With just 5 minutes a day, teams can turn knowledge into traction using our customizable system informed by 25 years of innovation expertise. We're releasing beta to 25 innovators.
Congratulations, nicely done. All right. You came up with that today?
I'm,
What are you, like a human chat GPT or
that's
something?
crazy.
It's crazy.
Great job.
Innovation,
number
you know,
5.
fails because of execution. Like,
Did you come up with yours today?
I like it. Nicely done.
Hello, my name is Michael DeMarchi. I'm on behalf of Swim Safe Security. Despite living in a first world country, drowning remains the leading cause of death for children ages 1 to 4. Let that sink in. That is why my team, Swim Safe Security, has designed an AI-powered pool monitoring software meant to detect drowning before it happens. Because drowning happens in seconds, and awareness saves lives.
Wow, that's some serious load there. Nicely done, Swim Safe. Congratulations.
Swim safe.
All right, lucky number 6.
E-commerce is scaling very rapidly. Simultaneously, the new expectation is same-day deliveries. We don't have the drivers or the vehicles to cover that. Why? Because they're operating about 80% inefficient today. So what do we have to do? We have to create a dual-purpose solution. The drivers delivering now have to pick something up. We have to merge, first merge, the 150 million deliveries, merge it with the 94 million loads of laundry done every day. Not cool, but what that affords you is a second merge. The redelivery, we need to merged all the redelivery with subscription services. They're now 10 years behind Amazon.
Aw,
Be done.
it's fast.
All right, we're
It's
merging our
fast.
laundry with our Amazon. That's
Amazon.
impressive.
All right, number 7.
I have no idea how that works, but
Let's
it'll be
go.
exciting. All right, you ready, lucky number 7?
Yeah, ready.
All right, all you.
Most people here have used treadmill for indoor exercise. We spent the last 8 years to invent body energy treadmill. Use your body to replace electrical motor. We won the Time Magazine Best Invention of the Year. Right now it's under manufacture. We are looking for $3 million for inventory and marketing. Thank you.
All right, a
Wow.
human-powered treadmill.
Human-powered treadmill. Love it.
Nicely done.
I love
Congratulations.
your shirt.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm really nervous.
Don't be nervous.
and
It's
I've
okay.
practiced
Are you
this a
really
million
nervous?
Times, but yeah,
You're really, really nervous,
I'm
or
kinda
just partially
nervous.
nervous?
I'm kind of nervous.
Kind of
Yeah.
nervous? How about we have everyone give him a huge round of applause
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
so he can feel even more nervous. No pressure, but now they're all expecting you to do great.
Thank you very much. I'm passionate about what I do. Hi, I'm Jeremy, and like most people, music grabs my attention. Drop a song I love in my feed, and I will stop scrolling. But brands mostly use stock music that's got no fans, no marketing edge. Acrylic finds fan-backed music innovatively by blending fan data with AI to incentivize brands to use music their target customers already like, based on who's listening, where they're located, and if they'll care. We turn licensing process into a creative marketing edge that boosts content and gets artists paid and discovered. Thank you.
Wow.
That pitch was music to my
You are
ears.
walking proof that nerves are just misplaced excitement.
That was great.
That was epic. All right, who's next? Are you excited?
Always.
You got it.
Bert Funk, founder and CEO of Infinireal. We just found Spain and Portugal without power. San Diego was there before. 9 million Texans had no power. With more renewables, there will be more grid failures. Infinireal, which stands for Infinite Reliability, has developed an EKG, a heart monitor for electronics at the heart of the system, predicting failures to prevent them. We are revenue positive with the largest developers and operators of renewable energy plants. We don't care if Trump has zero growth.
Nicely done. Congratulations. Power grid, nothing like a complicated thing to try to solve with a startup.
We're already at number 10.
Are we at 10 already?
We're
Double
at 10.
digits? You know you got to give extra bonus points to number 10, right? Because he's got double digits.
Cool.
Okay, you're right. You
I'll
don't
take
have
it.
to. But still,
Double
I think he
digits.
deserves it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Hi, my name is Brett Blaylock. I'm the founder of Infinity, and we are combating the $100 billion waste that is thrown away every year by companies. And so our platform helps companies to track their products throughout their full life cycle, which enables them to cut costs, generate additional sources of revenue, and fortify their supply chain resiliency, all while using a SaaS platform that helps scale as they increase their volumes. We're currently raising $1.4 million to accelerate customer adoption and enhance our platform. Join us as we transform waste into opportunity.
Nicely done. Good job, Brett. Well done. By the way, I've noticed a little thing. Those of you who are pitching, the clock and him, the clock's slightly behind. So don't go all the way down to 0. Like, leave room for 1 or 2 or 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Oh, that's
Fair enough?
Okay.
You know
Don't
you're
look
number
at the
1.
clock. Just make
I'm
eye
number
contact
Twice.
with the judges instead.
All right, let's go for number 11.
Hello, everyone. A lot of startups here have a really great idea, but the problem is not a lot of them knows their numbers, and that's the number one thing that every investors look at. And that's why I created Ali. My name is Kareem, and I'm here to help every startup and every investor know their startup's numbers so they can get funded. Please connect with me right after this event. I'm going to be here to help both startups and investors. Thank you.
Well done. All right, we're going that way now. Nicely done.
Fantastic.
Yeah, founders, do you ever have problems figuring out your numbers?
He's a numbers guy.
Yeah, ask the investors whether or not you're having trouble with your numbers, and you might get a different answer. All right. Oh, a doctor.
Not yet. One day.
A doctor in waiting.
Yes.
All right, number 12. It's all you.
All right. As healthcare students, we spend years learning what to say, but not really how to say it. And every healthcare program has some sort of communication requirement, but no scalable way to achieve that. Enter Cura Voice, the first AI-powered voice bot designed to help healthcare students practice bedside manner anytime, anywhere, and get personalized feedback. We're currently, if we raise even 5% of our market, or we capture 5% of our market, we would raise $4.1 million in revenue. So if every cure begins with a voice, why not help prepare the ones that you're
Nicely
going to
done.
be treated by?
All right, that was impressive.
Thank you, doctor.
Wow, doctor in waiting or to be.
To be.
What do they call it? Like in training? We'll go with doctor in training. But we have our lucky. Does number 13 deserve a special round of applause just because he's got the luckiest number in the deck?
Thank you, Kirill Kurdin, founder of Hydro.
All right, you got 30 seconds.
All right, the world is in rapid transition to renewable energy, and hydrogen fuel cells are a fascinating technology which makes electricity and water and purifying air. The existing solutions in the market, unfortunately, use very expensive noble metal materials like platinum, and it's hard to commercialize. At Hydronium, we nano-engineered electrocatalysts backed by US Department of Energy, and we decrease the materials cost and meeting performance durability target. Invest in Hydronium, $2 million today, and bring green hydrogen future in today's day.
Oh.
All right, Hydronium. We're doing some hydrogen fuel cell technologies without the expensive materials. I like that. That's why I don't do it at home. Are you ready? Are you excited? Yeah. All right, go for it.
Hi, I'm Kathleen. I'm the founder of Tote, and we're building an AI-powered social wardrobe that evolves with your habits, trends, lifestyle, and your community. Our shareable digital wardrobe tracks wear patterns, closet gaps, and product sentiment to give you smarter recommendations over time. We're building the future of personalized, intentional shopping, and it starts with your own closet.
Wow.
Well done. Wow.
10 seconds to spare, too. Great job.
Will it help me?
It sure will.
Thanks.
think David
That's
needs a
really
little
blunt.
help.
I appreciate it. Julia doesn't need it. Then there's me. Are we ready for number 15?
Number 15. How are you feeling, judges?
Wow. Are you ready, number 15?
Judges good?
Yes, I am.
You sure? Show us a big smile. Show us how excited you are. Not bad. All right, you're up.
All right, there's been over a 60% increase in U.S. retail traders in the past 5 years. In other words, over 30 million new U.S. investors, but over 80% of them are unprofitable within their first year, and by year 3, over 90%. That's why my co-founder and I are creating a copy trading platform that helps struggling investors gain higher returns by letting them copy the exact trades of verified, profitable investors so that anyone at any expertise level could be profitable.
Wow. Watch out, Nancy Pelosi. Here we come. Nicely done.
All righty, number 16.
All right, we ready for lucky number 16? Do you know that you're a perfect square of a perfect square?
Right now, I just focus on this.
Or something. All right, it's all you.
Good afternoon. My name is Josmel Gutierrez, and the first question that I'm going to ask, how do you find a banker in any industrial location? Well, you don't because you can't. And the problem with this is in time of economic uncertainty, small businesses don't get access to capital when they need it. In order to combat that, we created a platform that allows small businesses connect with local bankers in any industrial location for access to capital, effectively giving them what they care the most, giving them the highest loan amount at the most competitive rate with the best services with bankers that truly understand the industry and effectively help them get
Well
Well
done.
done.
Okay. Nicely done. Lucky number 16. Congratulations.
And then
Yeah.
keep with the mic next to your mouth like that, so it's nice and concise.
Yes. All right, so we've been requested for all of you, make sure your badges are visible and that you say your name and your company. Can you do that? I'll try. You'll try? Let's give a big round of applause for trying.
Hi, I'm Jeff Schwartz, founder of AI for Discovery, the first software that can generate discovery, respond to objections, and create meet and confer letters. It can generate case-specific discovery in less than a minute. We've earned a perfect 10 out of 10 rating in a review and are generating revenue already, small amount, looking for money for marketing to take advantage of this huge legal tech opportunity. Thank you.
Nicely done. All right, we're going that way with the mic.
Right over here.
Legal tech, because we want to help our lawyers a lot. We love lawyers.
Alrighty, make sure to say
right?
your name
Where's
and
Bart?
your company.
He's the only lawyer I really like. That's not true.
Hi, my name is Rahul. I'm the CEO and founder of AccuSure. We're solving a critical problem in the life sciences industry, which is documentation burden. To put that in perspective, a medium scale company spends about $300 million for just documentation in life sciences industry, which is mostly manual reviews, creating documentation, and we bring this down significantly. $2,000 is how much it costs the company to create a documentation. With AccuSure, it comes down to $10. Put that in perspective. We're not here to automate processes. We're here to significantly change the way life science industries work.
Wow, nicely done. Very good. Off you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Medical documentation.
Number
That's another
19.
fun one. Number 19, excited?
Yes.
You are?
X
You
marks
see where the X
spot.
is? Make it happen.
All right.
All right, up for you.
Hi, my name is Eric, and I'm building Hakma. Founders are losing countless hours and burning out, struggling with complex planning and slow execution. Hakma is an AI co-pilot to give founders their time back. Our AI Sophie turns your strategic goals into clear, executable steps so that you can focus on building. We're making startup execution 10 times faster and more intelligent. Build the future now with Hakma.
Wow, nicely done.
Great job.
Because, you know, founders don't flop around trying to figure out what to do next. That never happens. Execution isn't the problem with founders, right? Right? You ready?
Yeah, I talk with my hands though, so.
Are you sure?
If the mic doesn't go flying.
So I'm going to let your hands relax for
it'll
a
be
second.
a
You know
miracle.
why?
It's not
Because
gonna
you're the
happen.
halfway point,
Yeah, oh really? Good.
which means we're just going to take a quick break.
All right.
Did we get a number 40?
Is there a 40 over there? 41?
41.
42? 47? I don't know where we're at. I'm actually just giving the judges a chance to breathe.
That's fine. Me too, right?
You ready to take a breath?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
And they're going to do this big round of applause for you,
Okay.
and then you're going to begin talking.
All right.
Is that fair with you, Julia?
That's fine.
All right. Whenever you're ready. Where's the round of applause? There you go.
Hi, I'm Matt from Future of Work. 61% of all Americans are currently running freelance gigs, and side hustles in addition to their full-time jobs. And most of them are running their businesses on apps that were made for splitting the bill at dinner or by tying together 10 or 20 different apps, platforms, and APIs. The Future of Work is a single app that was built for freelancers by freelancers where you make your money, bank your money, and spend your money all in one place. Well, there you go.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Spend your money here. Congratulations.
Future
Good
of
job.
work. I love
Not that freelancing and side hustles are something I care a lot about, but they're something I care a lot about.
All right.
Are you ready? Number 21. In some cities, 21 is very lucky. Is Irvine where Lucky 21 happens?
100%.
Wow, 100%. Let's go for it then. You got 6 claps. That's got to count for something.
More claps, more claps.
My name is Jonathan Alvarez, and I'm with Soft School. Do you ever wonder why schools teach math, science, and English, but they don't teach you how to hold a conversation or how to manage stress? That's the soft skill gap, and Soft School is sure to fix it. We've developed an app to help teach students essential soft skills through fun and engaging games, modules, videos, and AI functionality where students can have a conversation with AI and get immediate feedback on their tone and active listening skills. If you want to invest in the future generation of students, give me a call. Let's set up a demo.
Nicely done. A demo on the way.
Great pitch and great hair.
Nice, great hair. Speaking of great hair,
Didn't mean that.
you're a good man.
So tell me when to go. Just start.
Whenever you start.
Okay, what if I told you that we're currently wasting $3 to $4 trillion, but we're not entirely sure how? It's not government waste, it's not criminal activity, it's the wellness industry. Most of the products that we see in this $4.5 trillion industry are unvalidated. At Proven Research, we're doing the hard science to validate the claims of wellness and longevity companies. We're growing faster than we can manage. We have multiple 6-figure clients. Our team has decades of experience. My name's Elias Serjan. I'm the co-founder and CEO. Tell me if you want to know more.
Nicely done. You know, I have to tell you, I was thinking you were like a private Doge for there, like 4 trillion. Which industry's got 4 trillion that's being wasted? All right, are we ready? You suppose so? Well, let's give her a big suppose so round of applause.
Hi, I'm Kamola, medtech founder of LidaVex. I'm a former OB-gynecology nurse, a biotech researcher for the White House, and a mother. At LidaVex, we have built all-in-one solution for childbirth progress monitoring. We have completed our FDA QSUP, are partnering with Hope for our clinical trials, and are also working on establishing partnerships with Stanford and Johns Hopkins. We're planning to generate revenue next year, joining in this round for 1.5 million raise. Thank you.
Wow, nicely done. That was impressive. Got a progress monitor on her pitch
All right, number 24.
and the birth of her company.
The
come
birth
on.
of her company.
It's not that bad. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, it's all you.
Hi, my name is Chloe Dalmasio, and I'm a high school student and the founder of Cause Connect. Students like me struggle to find meaningful volunteer opportunities, and nonprofits struggle to find passionate volunteers. Cause Connect is a mobile app that bridges this gap. We're a student-led team that's working to connect passionate students with causes that need them. So join us for the future of service, because it starts where passion meets service at Cause Connect. Thank you.
Wow.
Wow, Cause Connect, very nicely done.
You're from high school?
In high school.
You're in high school?
Do you
That's
feel
crazy.
inadequate? I feel inadequate.
I don't feel inadequate.
Like in high school, I don't even want to tell you what I was doing in high school.
That was amazing.
That was
Great
epic.
confidence. All right, number 25.
Are you ready?
Can I get a selfie real quick? This is crazy.
Oh, you want a selfie?
Why not?
That's part of your 30 seconds.
We're not
Will.
waiting. It's all good.
Sorry.
I like it. It's all good. Now,
X
the
marks
first
the
thing you have to
spot,
do is you got to find a way to relax. After taking the selfie, those things can be really scary. Are you ready? X is over here. You want to take a picture of it? All right, whenever you're ready.
Testing. Hey, I'm Victor Lin, and I love exploring maker spaces. I want to build creator communities, and through that, make jobs, companies, and make America greater. So I envision Elysium Campus, a virtual makerspace network for the 21st century. If you're a creator, student, or an innovator with ideas but no physical tools, then we bring the community and the capabilities to you. Think GitHub meets Fab Lab anywhere, anytime. I want to connect them all. Will you help me? Also, I want to connect your LinkedIns.
Nicely done. All right.
Great.
Well done. Good job. All right, by the way, reminder to all yous presenting, hold the mic up close. You go like this, we can't hear you.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Wow.
All right, number 26. Are you set?
Always.
Game on.
I know tarps are not a sexy thing to talk about, but a smart tarp, sexy as hell. The 120,000 roofing contractors in the United States every morning wake up needing two things: leads and branding. So we created the Smart Tarp, patent pending and manufactured in the US, that takes ordinary job site tarps and turns them into neighborhood billboards. I know tarps aren't sexy, but we grew 483% last year in just our second year, and that's sexy as hell too. My name is Dean Talley. I'm a 7-time co-founder.
Nice job. Amazing. I think you might be the only human being that's ever been able to make a tarp sexy. That is impressive.
Oh, you got it.
Are you ready? You sure? He's number 27, but
Let's
I'm going
give
to flip
another
this for him
sexy
because you
pitch.
like
Come
to
on,
see.
let's go.
His name's Rudy. I like this guy.
Oh.
Make sure you hammer him hard.
Yes. Tell me when.
Whenever you're ready.
College students, selecting a major, depression, anxiety, just take a pill, you'll feel better, right? Go see your college counselor. You see your college counselor, you know what's gonna happen? You'll get inadequate help. Why? Because they're overwhelmed. Solution, college ed tech. We take AI technology and put that together with human beings, creating the best possible college counselor, and it's the future. If you want to invest in a company that will grow with AI technology, it's us.
Nicely done.
Cheers.
College ed tech. Mix that with a sexy tarp, and boy, those
All
college
right.
students are going to be having some fun.
I'm ready for you, cowboy. Let's go.
Oh, I just really want to start talking. All right.
Are you
I
gonna
won't.
give your pitch in an accent?
No.
Whenever you're ready.
You know he gets 35 seconds because everything's bigger in Texas.
Hello, everyone. My name is Elias, and my product is the ARC. The ARC is an AI offline solar charged device designed to give you life-saving information when you need it most. Whether it be a natural disaster, you're lost on a hike, a global pandemic, You name it, and we've got you covered. What we've done is we've taken the knowledge of the world's greatest survivalists and we packaged it into a portable device so that you and your family can weather any storm life throws your way.
Wow, nicely done. He didn't need the 35 seconds. Congratulations. I love the hat, by the way.
Cowboys saving lives. All
Cowboys
right.
saving lives. I love it.
29.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
You excited?
Absolutely.
You want to show him your name?
Yeah.
You could also tell it to him.
Absolutely.
But then the timer starts.
Oh, very well.
Are you guys ready?
So my name is Sean Budge with 20 for 21 Films. You guys probably don't see too many films pitched here, but here we go. Hollywood's been hurting recently. As a result, our first film's been able to secure a really phenomenal cast and crew, including the original Michael Myers, Hayden Christensen, Danny Elfman, and Christian Serratos. Now, because of this, you probably imagine these films make a lot of money. Horror films in the slasher industry do get about 400% return on investment at the box office. We plan to produce this movie in 2025, so to get our first film kicked off, the time to start is now.
Wow.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Perfect time.
10 seconds to go. You were slashing that one. By the way, you had me at Danny Elfman. I'm like, oh, Danny Elfman.
Okay, number 30.
Anyone know Danny Elfman? All right. Some
luck.
of you, Oingo Boingo, one of the best soundtrack writers. All right, ready, number 30? She went straight to the X. She's like, bam, I'm here. You ready? Should I stand here? Yeah. You sure? If you want to. No, I won't. No, I'll mess it up. I don't want to do that for you.
Hi everyone, my name is Ying Sun. I'm a plant biologist and I'm here as co-founder of Rare Flora. In the next 30 years, we'll use more metals than the entire history of humanity. Our need for metals are going to gobble up the ones we currently have, and then we're going to be desperate for new sources, like sources from geothermal brines or deep sea mining. And so our solution is to use plants to source these critical metals instead. We have plants that have adapted to different types of environments, and our current product...
Wow, plant-based metals. I'm impressed.
The vegans are going to love that.
I know, vegans are going to love it. Like, ooh, magnesium. Very cool. Nicely done.
31.
Ready? Number 31, it's all you.
Hi there, I'm Ron. When disaster strikes, people lose their homes, power, and connection. In evacuation shelters, they sit often for days with no means to contact their loved ones or to plan their next step. Emergency Network Services solves that. We deploy mobile Wi-Fi units, restoring connectivity fast, even when power is out and cell towers are down, and paid for by corporate sponsors. We turn crisis response into a scalable business.
There you go. That's all the word you needed. Scalable business. Nicely done, Ron.
Saved it right there at the end.
Ooh, are we up to number 32?
32.
What's the end of the line? What's our last number right now? 43. Who's gonna be number 44? Oh, you don't want me doing a 30-second bit. All right, you ready? All right, the X is yours. Good luck.
I'm Sarah Kraft. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Coil. We're building the AI Reddit for teens, effectively helping screenagers combat information overload by providing them with a teen-only centralized platform that helps them find high-quality resources for life planning. With thousands of users already, we're well on our way to becoming the one-stop shop for teen resources, starting with careers. Both my teen co-founder and our team with 60+ exits truly believe we're on the verge of something great and are very confident we could reach a $1 billion exit. Thank you so much.
Wow, $1 billion exit. Yeah, like it's all awesome. Very cool. 3-3. Are you ready?
3-3.
You sure you're ready?
Got some swagger there? All right.
I got it. You sure?
Yeah, okay, I got it. Chill.
Positive?
Oh, yeah.
He's got a cool jacket. Thank you. All right, the X is yours.
Hello everyone, my name is George. I'm from Flair. Thank you for your time. 2 years ago, I was riding my bike and I got hit by a car because they didn't see me hand signal. Now, that day I learned a very, very valuable lesson, which is that miscommunication hurts everyone. I mean, just last year, 1 million people ended up in the ER because of personal transportation accidents, and that's why we created Flare. Flare is a smart glove with turn signals, crash detection, and emergency alerts to make cyclists a priority on the road. Follow Flare into lighting the path to safer roads for everyone. Thank you.
Wow, nicely done.
You got hit.
Safer cycling.
You got hit, but what I'm hearing is that you're a survivor. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, look at that. I think Julia deserves a big round of applause for that one. Way to go, Julia. All right, we have Mr. Founder here. Are you excited?
Yeah, and I have asked at the end, and I'm not going to take a no for an answer.
All
from
right,
you.
fair enough.
Hello, everyone. My name is Hollywood. I'm a UCI student. Right now, there is a labor shortage in the food services. The cost of labor is going up, and that's why we have built an automated commercial omelet maker, which can give you a Denver omelet customizable in less than a minute with a push of a button. And the best part, it can fit on a countertop in a hotel. Quite frankly, you can put it in a restaurant, in a dining hall, anywhere you can imagine. And David, I would love for you to be the first person to try the omelet. And if you'd like to invest, you know where to hit up.
Done. Wow. How did
try
you
the
know I was
omelet.
born in Denver? That was epic.
Oh.
Allergic to eggs, but whatever.
Double time.
They
All
cost a
right.
fortune
Well,
anyway.
It's okay.
Is there another mic?
Don't worry about it. I can just stand over.
Yeah, no, it's
front
okay.
right
We're good.
Okay.
I don't mind if I place this here.
Yeah.
I have no
Oh,
idea
yeah.
what's
Do
happening.
you want me to?
Well, two's better than one.
Yeah, I would actually.
I'm kind of like a semi-pro
You guys ready?
influencer, so.
Both of you ready?
Oh yeah, we're ready.
You sure?
We're ready.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have two X's for you.
That's fine. We can
I
share.
have two X's, but not, no.
Okay. Boundary RSS is opening up the ground beneath us like no other.
We started with land reclamation, and we're bringing our conservation mindset to oil and gas exploration.
Current solutions are not scalable. They're costly and ineffective.
The Boundary Enterprise software offers a full pipeline for resource discovery.
From surface indicators to infrastructure.
Boundary lets you see between the lines and find deposits more accurately, efficiently, and flexibly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Woo!
Well done.
David, why don't we have synergy like that?
I don't
That
know.
was great.
I don't know how that's supposed to work. You guys did a great job.
We grew up together.
You grew up together. That's even better. You can go discovering together. Are you ready? Are you excited? You know 36 is a good number.
Mine is my lucky number, and 36 adds up to 9. So.
I love it. All right, the floor is yours.
Oh, thank you. Hi, my name is Kiran Manchikanti, and I'm CEO of Mapsol. So how many of you know that LA fires were better controlled when there were maps available? So maps actually help save a lot of lives, save the planet as well, but a lot of engineers, developers, and environmentalists who use maps are really underserved. 100 million users out there with 2 million people that know how to use and integrate geospatial technologies. And we are simplifying it for them. We're bringing mapping technology for the end user in a simple way. That's Mapsol. Thank you.
Nicely done. Just in time. Congratulations. Mapping technology.
Great
I love
job. Okay.
Are we
number
excited?
37.
We're down to 37, up to what, 44 is our end? We got a 44? I love
All
it.
right.
Who's 45?
I think we need a little bit more energy. Can everyone wake up and give me their best woo?
Yes, we get the best one.
You're
All
set
right,
up
there-
for success.
We're warmed up for you. We expect this to be the best pitch they've ever seen in their entire life. No pressure, but you got 30 seconds.
Hi everyone, my name is Alan. I'm a UCI student. On average, the average individual has 2 to 4 fitness and health applications on their phone. The fitness industry is very fragmented, so what I created is an all-in-one fitness and health social network app. The app uses a RAG AI model that pulls the user's data and then provides really accurate recommendations based off of it over time. I created Roid. Roid.
Nice. I think
I
that's
like
it. Nicely done.
Did I do
All
it?
right. Either way, it doesn't matter. All right, we're into the final 10.
Final 10.
Bright red jacket. I think that spells winner. You ready to go? All right. Fuller's yours.
So why are we still using a 100-year-old instrument used to remove bullets from soldiers on women every day? Women suffer at their gynecologist when they get an IUD insertion, biopsy, IVF treatment. And the reason why is the tenaculum, which looks like a piercer, which will generate pain and bleeding. So our solution is CareVix, because we care about the cervix. And our solution reduces pain and bleeding for women, because women deserve better. So join us as we make gynecology much better.
Wow, nicely done. Thank you very much. Pain,
Very
I
nice.
started just in the middle of that.
We went from red to hot pink. I love
know,
it.
hot pink. You ready for a little fuchsia? Are you excited? There's the X.
totally am, yes.
See, they got the bright lights for you and everything.
Okay, bright lights.
No
big
pressure,
city,
but these
right?
5, they hold the future of your entire business in their hands.
Okay.
Okay, then it's all you.
My name is Sandy Hewlett. I'm the founder of Life Backup Plan. Every speaker at Pepperdine University's recent Future of Healthcare Symposium stressed the need for technology to create a more efficient U.S. healthcare system and for fewer healthcare workers to service an increasing healthcare patient population. Gene Hackman could have used this had he known about it. I, several years ago, knew about this. I invented the app.
We love Gene Hackman. I love it. You did a great job. Congratulations. All right, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4.
40, number
Only
40.
5 left. There's got to be more out in the audience. Who's going to be number 45?
Can I get a number 45, 45, 45, 46?
Well, you just want to be
Going once.
associated with Trump? Is that why? Some of you got that. All right, not bad. Now that I've peed in the pool, number 40, it's all yours.
What if you had a smart pen and a smart notebook that could transcribe everything you write instantly using AI? My name is Omar. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Xnode. In just 16 months, when we launched, we hit 1.6 million revenue in just 16 months, fully bootstrapped. Right now, we are in pre-seed, seeking $2 million, where Mitsubishi Pencil is a strategic investor. If you are looking to change the future of handwriting, find me after. Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
1.6 million reasons. I like it. Good job. All right, we're down to our final 4. Seriously, there's a 45th spot waiting to happen. Are you ready?
Ready.
This is your spot. Good luck.
It may not be obvious, but I'm an ice hockey player. And yes, I'm a bit small for it. That's why I take arginine and protein and a lot of different supplements. And you know what? The one thing I found out was I was shooting out protein in my urine, and I have a high blood pressure at 20 years old. That's like crazy, right? That's why we need AI-based personalized supplement recommendation subscription plan. That was long, but it iteratively update the supplement package based on your current health. Those with safety.
Nicely done. Watch your pee. Watch your pee. Don't have too much protein going out. Gotta be careful. That high blood pressure. You ready? What's this? What's this? You see this hat? It's
good branding.
I didn't get a hat. Did you get a hat?
Well, Aaron actually made me a hat for the event community, so.
Fine, whatever. I didn't get a hat,
Shout
so I'm
out
just
to
saying.
Aaron and Links
Whatever,
Enterprise.
Aaron.
Get all your merch from Aaron.
Have I thrown you off?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, good.
Ooh,
That was my job.
All right.
The X is up there, by the way.
Oh, there's an X. Okay, cool. X marks the spot. Okay.
Orange County business owners, how many of you are looking for great candidates? Raise of hands. Orange County students, how many of you are looking for good opportunities? Well, hi, my name is Michael Batorak, the CEO of Bass, and I'm here to help you find your right catch. At Bass, we represent the best, most optimistic, involved students at each university, looking to connect them with other like-minded students to work on projects that your brand is looking to expand in. So if you're looking for optimistic students, or students, if you're looking for optimistic brands, I want to connect you and make your portfolio as strong as ever. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Nicely done. Wow, connecting brands and students. I often wondered, like, what's the difference between an intern that you pay $18 an hour to when they're a senior, and then they graduate and all of a sudden they're worth $35 an hour? And it's like, what did they learn in those 6 weeks? It's like, not much. Remember what seniors were like? Yeah, you didn't learn much in your senior year. Are you ready? I'm stalling.
I'm good with the dad jokes.
You're good with the dad jokes?
Yeah.
All right, I've run out. I only have 1 kid, you know. Light supply.
Hello. All right, I wasn't planning on pitching. This is spontaneous. Here we go. When do I start?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Hi, I'm Shira Yevon, founder, CEO of Gritty and Pink, and we are building the In Pink marketplace to source and hire female freelancers and teams. Back in the day, my band crashed the male-dominated Vans Warped Tour and created a stage for over 300 female-fronted bands, including Paramore and Joan Jett, and this set me off on a lifelong crusade to carve out a space for women in music and other male-dominated industries. Companies have a hard time sourcing diverse talent, and then on the freelancer side, women earn 50% less on digital platforms like Fiverr. InPink.com is the solution, especially as AI is reducing headcount.
Wow, In Pink, I love it. Very nicely done.
Can I just say, the future is female.
Yeah. All right. Don't tell
44.
me this is our last one. Somebody out
Best
there.
for last? I think so.
Really? You're how we're gonna end?
A little
Just
bit,
kidding.
okay?
We saved the best for last.
Yeah,
That's what
right?
they say.
The X is right there. Are you all set?
Yeah.
All right.
80% of people that take supplements rely on self-prescription, and 50% of them are inconsistent with their intake, stopping taking them by the third month. So we realized the problem wasn't the supplements itself, was the system. So we built one that, with the help of AI, tells you exactly what to take, helps you stick with it, and evolves with you month by month, connecting your wearable device to our machine learning model. We are a direct-to-consumer subscription-based model that comes to make supplementation work finally.
On the button. Nicely
All
done.
right.
That was excellent. Nicely done. Where's number 45?
Yeah, you can come, sure.
Oh, we've got one.
Wow.
We got to get a sticker on you, though. You don't count unless there's a sticker, apparently.
Lucky number 45.
Are you going to go next?
Should I go?
You should go.
On the spot?
No pressure, but you're up after she is.
All right, well. Okay, well, as we're waiting, hi.
You already have a mic.
I'm Julia.
The X is right here.
All right. I'm number,
She's number 1.
well, she's ready. Should I go or should?
Go for it.
Okay, I'll do it quick. Hi, I'm Julia. I used to plan multi-million-dollar events for Google, but now I'm building the event community, the next-gen party and event vendor marketplace. Imagine if you could plan your events as easy as Airbnb, balloon stylist, florist, skull, done. Or imagine if you wanted to start your own event business with everything you needed all in one place. That's what we're building at the event community, a one-stop shop for both clients and vendors.
Wow, epic. Nicely done. All right, we've got number 45. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're here.
Hi, this was a spontaneous decision. So this is Wellwise AI, Samiksha here, and I am going to build an AI robotic system which will detect the welders, whether this weld is going to be perfect or not. So this is a $40 billion industry, and we are subjected to a lot of injuries for the welders. So this is how judges, it's going to be a game changer. We can save lives industry. So join with me for Wellwise AI.
Wow, nicely done. All right, congratulations. Number 46. You know we got to get to 50, right? Number 46. You might fool us. We might not remember you, you know?
That might be the life hack.
Come on, there's got to be somebody who wants to be number 46. Going once. Otherwise, we're going to ask Grant Van Cleve to come tell us how cool Albania is.
Did
An
I see
Eastern
someone
European
raise their
market's amazing. Would you like to?
Someone raised their hand over here. Did I see someone raise their
Is
hand?
there a hand over here? 46?
Chickened out? It's okay.
All right, we may be done, huh?
Wow.
Tony, do you want to pitch TCVN? 30 seconds? You want to give him a break? We don't need a break.
All right, judges.
All right,
how
I
you
guess we're
feeling?
taking a break.
Yeah.
15 minutes, right? Food and drinks in the back. Be back here. We'll be moving on into the discussion, the semis, or the discussion. We're coming back. That's what we're going to do. All right, let's turn some music on. Food and drinks back in the corner. Congratulations to everybody.
Great job,
You're doing
everyone.
a great job. Woot, woot. Excitement.
That was great. All right, how do I turn this thing off?
So, halftime report.
Halftime.
I hope we're off. I
It
don't
was
think we're off.
great. We had 45. Oh, my mic is still on. Everyone's going to hear this interview. Hold on.
2 check. Chickadee check. There we go. Now we're live. All right, everybody, welcome back to OC Innovation Week and the exciting Survivor Fast Pitch Competition. If you want more food is on the way, just so you know. So, yeah, there's a lot of food coming in. So thank you, Brian and Marion, for handling that. So we've seen some great pitches tonight, and we're looking at a lot of that new innovation happening right here in Orange County. And I have the honor to introduce a true visionary, a pioneer in the music industry, someone who's gone through the technology industry and now is a powerful force in the world of venture capital. So I'd like to introduce the legendary OG Arabian Prince.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Now, I was looking at I was reading about your journey, I was reading about your history, and it's very inspirational. So some of the facts: you were a founding member of the music group NWA. Well, on that note, I want to do a room check. So the S is for, the U is for, the
See,
P is for.
they're not old enough to know about that.
Oh,
Wait, you gotta do it. Where the girls at? The girls at. So some girls here. The S is for. No, they don't know. They don't know about Supersonic. Anyway.
But you produced
Yeah.
JJ Fad Supersonic.
Yeah, I
song,
produced
too.
a song Supersonic for
My
JJ
wife and I
Fad.
love that song.
Nice.
So, all right, so room check. We'll do another one a little bit later. Listen to Clint. Also, you went to launching.
Oh, your mic's not on.
Check 1 2.
Nope, he's dead.
Check 1 2.
Nope.
Fire me up. Fire me up, Scotty. I can grab a pink mic. There we go. Okay, check 1 2. Can you hear me now? All right, awesome. But also, you were involved with VFX computers and gaming computers, and I understand that you attend CES on an annual basis as well.
I've been going to CES for 45 years.
Oh, geez. Longer than I have, too. And you are a co-founder of Innovate Capital, and now, tonight, you are officially launching your $150 million fund focused on underrepresented founders. What an amazing evolution.
Yeah, it's coming. It's
Yes.
here. We really want to help, cultural founders, founders who don't get access to capital, emerging funds. I mean, we really want to get into, looking at the startups that have a hard time getting capital, but they have an amazing product, because there are a lot of investors in the room. I've been an investor for, 40 years. And one thing investors always want to hit that, home run. They want to hit that unicorn home run. But then again, if you look at the portfolios that a lot of investors have, it's upside down. It's like 10 to 20% success looking for the unicorn, and then the other 80, 90%, they throw it away while they're trying to hit that home run. So we're really looking at flipping that to a 90% win and going out and finding these startups that really have a great product. Maybe will never be a unicorn, but they're going to give a 10x, 20x, or 30x if they have help, if they have support. One of the key things that we're trying to do is build these, my friends call me Willy Wonka, so we want to build these tech centers that kind of give the startups everything they need from marketing, support, if they need, engineering, whatever, we want to give them the tools so they can succeed instead of just giving them money blindly and let them go out and go, how do I do this?
So you're saying it's not just about the capital, it's about providing almost like an ecosystem?
Like what Cat Williams said, everything. We're trying to get y'all everything.
Well, actually, before I dive deeper into that, I'm kind of curious. So you have this exciting career. What about it sparked you to start a fund? Was there a moment where you had this aha, this is what I want to do next?
Well, it was kind of twofold because I made my first record when I was 16 years old, and I had about $2,000 in cash. I always tell this story in my drawer at 16, and my mother found it, and she thought I was selling drugs. So she took that money, got me an accountant who invested my money in early tech in like 1984. 85.
That's when we were founded, by the way.
Yeah, there you go. So we're talking like, early Microsoft, Intel, mobile, oil, Apple, a lot of stuff, Apple, early stuff that I didn't know about, but not a lot of money, just a little money here and there every time I got some money for some records. And I got a lot of money from that. So that sparked me back then. And then fast forward to today, I've helped so many other companies raise capital and make money. And a friend of ours said, hey, you should have your own fund. My business partner, Jerry's sitting over there. And we were like, okay, let's do it. So we really want to do something different, something innovative, something that, like I said, will help startups really, really get to the next level.
And when was that moment? Was that?
It was right, Jerry, was it before COVID? It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah. Yes, the day Silicon Valley Bank crashed. We was like, okay, let's go,
Yeah, because I've been hearing about this fund a little bit. Why did you wait until today to officially announce it?
Because the SEC said that I can say stuff about it now and not go to jail. They changed the rules, so we can now go out and, advertise and talk about it.
Awesome. Well, we really appreciate you announcing it here at Survivor.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Right? Was that great? So I know you have a technology background,
Yes.
VFX,
Yeah.
animation, gaming, and by you going to CES 45 times, is that going to be an influence to the types of startups and founders that you're looking to invest in?
Not necessarily. Like I mentioned earlier, we're investing in everything, so it really depends on, I'm Willy Wonka, so I'm going to see those Willy Wonka things. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with Elon Musk, but he's, his company has done some brilliant things, and we want to see brilliant things. It doesn't have to be big. You don't have to, go out and create plutonium, but something that can scale in the market space, whatever it is, right? We want to give you guys funds to make that happen, but it can't be something that 30 other companies are doing. We see a lot of that. We go to a lot of events, we see a lot of pitches, and a lot of the pitches are the same. It may be 12 different founders at 12 different events, but doing the same thing. And, like a lot of investors who put their money into OpenAI are feeling it now. $40 billion to OpenAI, and then DeepSeek, what, 6 million? They build something and they go, where'd that $40 billion go to? A lot of it's just fluff money that goes to these big companies when they have a lot of, motion. Like, everybody, oh, they're the new hot thing. Money, money, money. Let's give them all this money without doing the due diligence and going, wait a minute, why are we giving them $40 billion? And then you find out later on that companies are popping up every day in the AI space doing it for 1/10 or 1/100th what they got. So it's really looking at the companies that are special. Yes, we're going to invest in AI, but what are the companies that are going to prop up AI, not the company? Because as we all know, a lot of the big companies out there are going to gobble up these AI companies anyway. So the money that's going in, yes, it's going to be an exit, but Amazon's going to own it. Google's going to own it. Apple's going to own it. So how can you continually make money is investing in the smaller companies that are on the peripheral of that, that market space.
Yeah. So so thinking about all the founders here that are building their dreams, so what advice would you give for them if they were going to apply or pitch to a fund like yours?
Yeah, make sure it's kind of original. Make sure it's amazing. Like when you tell your friends about what you're doing, they go, whoa, that's cool. I want to see that, right? Because I want to go, whoa, that's cool. When I buy, I'm a sneakerhead, I'm a toy head. When I buy toys and sneakers, I'm like, whoa, that's cool. I want those. I don't want somebody to talk to me about a healthcare company, and no disrespect, because I do invest in healthcare, but a healthcare company that's doing the same thing that 37 other healthcare companies are doing. So, definitely something original, something that's going to pique my interest, and something that is going to generate what we all want, a return.
we just said, "Oh, cool." I'm looking at your shoes.
Yeah. So I
have
wore,
you seen his shoes?
These are cool. These are the.
They are cool
I wore
shoes.
these
I've never
because
seen shoes like it.
these are the Day of the Dead limited edition Nike shoes. So Cinco de Mayo was yesterday, so I dusted these off. I wear these like once or twice a year.
But I think there's something that is kind of intangible about, because you use the word cool,
Yeah.
right? Like how can you decide if something's cool or not? Is that innate? Do you just have a taste for it? You know, is Jerry going to be deciding, what's cool, or is it going to be,
Well,
you? Or
Cool for me is just a slang word for return on investment. It's the same word. You're like, it's cool. It's a return on investment. Like, I have friends that have created amazing companies, but when you look at it over time, it's not going to, they're putting more money in than the money coming out, right? So with AI and quantum and all of these things going on right now, the market is changing not every 2 to 5 years, every 6 months. Like, matter of fact, every month I look up and like, oh, there's a new version of AI that does this now. So, okay, that's gone and that company's gone. So, what can you build that's going to be sustainable in this new era of things changing so fast? Yeah.
how about, I just can't help but think of your history and think of music,
Yeah.
think about gaming, think about animation, technology. All those require like a taste, being a tastemaker. Do you think that there are certain industries, I'm kind of thinking fashion, that you would invest in because you're able to pick the winners out because you have the eye for it, you have the ear for it, you have the taste for it?
Oh yeah, 1,000%.
Cultural?
Yeah, we were here last week at is it BMI? BMA, the UCI BMA. They had a pitch competition last week, and the winner of the pitch competition was a guy who is trying to invent a new form of sports apparel that has sensors in the thread that tracks your movement and your body, everything. And we were like, he won over a lot of bigger idea technology companies. And I think a lot of times it's not how big the market is, it's something that's going to serve people better and be more of what I always say is you want to invest in something that's consumer facing, right? A lot of people build companies that are in the back end. And yes, there's SaaS and there's a lot of companies that, you want to invest in because it's a corporate play. There's a lot of hospitals or a lot of agencies that are going to, buy into that technology. But if it's a consumer facing play, it's almost bulletproof to a certain extent where if people like it, it's going to do well, and either it's going to be a good exit or it's going to be sustainable for a certain amount of time.
So do you think you guys would be leaning towards consumer?
You must not have heard me. I said everything.
Okay.
Y'all heard me say everything, right? And when I mean everything, we mean everything. It's just like I said, what's cool? What's, that word. But anyway, it's seriously, what can we invest in that, and I heard a couple of people say they were already in revenue, right? So we'll look at companies in revenue, big or small, and how can we scale that? How can we help you scale that? What do you need, right? Or companies that aren't in revenue, like the one girl that came up here and said, I just came up with this idea yesterday. Thought it was a great idea, by the way. So, but it doesn't matter. If it's a great idea, it's a great idea. How can we scale that into revenue?
So what I'm hearing is every founder here has an opportunity to apply for your fund.
1,000%.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure one of the burning questions that all founders are thinking about are, when can I apply?
Mm-hmm.
How can I apply to your fund?
Now, we're Innovate Capital. You can, maybe go to our LinkedIn page, right? Go to our LinkedIn page, leave a message. Give us a 30-second pitch in the LinkedIn. That's a good one. Yeah, 30-second pitch. And if it's something that sparks our interest, we'll, contact you and see if we can take it further. But I think that one of the most important things I tell all startups or founders is really, really be honest with yourself. Stand on the other side as an investor and look at your idea or look at your product and go, would I really invest in that? And don't be afraid, like we talked about earlier, don't be afraid to pivot, right? Because your idea may start here, but it may need to be there. And don't be afraid or don't be embarrassed to go, you know what? That idea was okay, but this idea is better. Because how many fails have billion or trillion dollar companies had until they got to where they were, you know?
Yeah, very insightful. Well, I know we don't have a lot of time on the clock, but what I do want to do is give the founders in the audience an opportunity to ask OG Arabian Prince a few questions that you guys have burning after hearing some of the questions he's been answering. So why don't we go ahead, if you can keep them quick, we could probably get through about 5 questions.
You got 30 seconds. Where's the bell dude at?
You can
Bell
make
dude.
them quick.
No.
So let's go ahead and go around the room. Okay, all the way in the back. Probably do about 5 of these. Can someone hand him a mic?
All right, so one company that you are really happy you invested at and why?
Well, 2. I'll name 2. I was an early investor in both Twitch and StockX, sneaker company, and Twitch, which is the video game, streaming platform. And that's what I talk about cultural investments as well. One of our visions is looking at where the young money and the young eyes are right now. If you're a parent and you're an investor and you don't open your kid's door and look at what's going on in there, then shame on you, right? If all they're doing is playing Fortnite and, Minecraft, why do you think the Minecraft movie was #1? You know what I mean? It wasn't because of Fat Jack Black. It was because of the kids in their room playing that game every single day, right? So that's what I do. I've been blessed to be, like we talked about earlier, nerd from the hood, right? And also Benjamin Button, because I'm old, but I still tour, I still DJ around the world. I'm still at the parties with all the younger generations, and I still play video games, So I get to hang around the young money, right? And why do you think TikTok is #1? It's not because of us old people, it's the young people. That's where all the money's going. They're buying from TikTok. They're on TikTok every single day. That's where we need to look, and that's where we need to invest. So,
Excellent. Thank you. Any more questions? Yes.
And this is one I'm gonna take this from Shaquille O'Neal, and I'm gonna use his voice when I say it because it's his regret as well. I should have invested in Starbucks because they came to me first and he said, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee either. I don't drink coffee, but only if I had known. I heard about it early on, but I'm like, I don't drink coffee. And now that's one. Yeah.
Yes. Daniel.
More. Yeah. So what I see in AI, right? The companies that are going to be the most important companies or the companies collecting the data that's going to train the models, I don't see a lot of money going into that because right now the AI models suck, right? They're very biased and there's not enough companies out there scooping up all of the data because a lot of stuff is not on the internet. You really got to go out into the cultures and find, this stuff is getting lost. Why do you think we can't build a pyramid? Don't let me get deep into that. It'll be another hour talking about that. We can't build a pyramid because that information was lost, right? There's a lot of cultural information that's being lost every single day as our parents and grandparents and great-great-grandparents die. So there need to be more companies doing that. Also, marketing, social media, AI, those little bitty stupid app companies, that's where the money is. Not in these big companies. I think the smaller companies that plug in AI. Outside of AI, I would say, honestly, anything that's gonna better life, right? for the betterment of all: food, fashion, health, wellness, transportation, especially transportation, because right now freeways suck. And all of our tax dollars, see, get me started again. All of our tax dollars are going into not what they're supposed to be going into. So please, somebody start a company to fix the freeways. I'll invest in that right now.
Starting with the 405.
Yes.
Okay, let's take one more question. Yes, all the way in the back.
Well, we're just starting ours, so we're learning from all of the pitfalls that other companies have made, which is a good thing, right? And you know what I say is I've watched so many investment companies, big portfolios, invest in a lot of companies. That's like the fall of what's the bank you just said, Silicon Valley Bank. You know, it's putting a lot of money into the good example. Okay, this is a perfect example. We're talking AI now every single day. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, VR. Remember VR? VR. All the money went into VR, right? Billions of dollars into VR. Where is it, right? So how do we invest in today's market? I think for us as Innovate Capital, it's really, really looking at, like I said, I'm old. I ain't cool no more like I used to be. I'm looking to the younger generation, and that generation that's even younger, right? Because if you look back, and I always talk about this, what was it? Snapchat, when Snapchat was formed. Snapchat was a company that was built by a couple of teenagers that were locked in their room, that were getting violated by their parents on the daily, looking at their phones. They were like, we need to build something that's gonna stop that. So I think the next generation of technologists are gonna be the frustrated youth of America trying to figure out their way through this new world of everybody seeing everything right now. There's no more privacy. So I think privacy is gonna be a really, really big play going into the future. Is how do we get our privacy back? Yeah.
Great. We are out of time. So thank you all for your questions. Arabian Prince, thank you for all the insights today.
Thank you.
We appreciate you announcing your fund. We wish you the best of luck with that. And as far as applying to the fund, let's just give them that information once again.
Yep, Innovate Capital, LinkedIn, just reach out to us. We'd love to hear from you, and we will definitely reply to everybody, at least yay or nay, or give you some insight, even if we're right or wrong.
Wonderful. Let's give a big round of applause to OG Arabian Prince. Thank you very much. Oh, yes.
One last thing. Oh, wait. You guys want to see a magic trick? Abracadabra.
Awesome. Thank you very much. All right, let's have the MCs come back up, and we'll get started with the semifinals. So we need the semifinal judges to please come up and do your 1-minute pitch. I can use this, though. All right, who's tired? Oh, we got a couple honest people in here. Good. I mean, not quite yet. Almost. All right, Julia, how'd it go? Are you live? You're not live. You should be live. I don't need to
Am
be
I live?
You're
Oh,
live. Come on up, judges.
abracadabra, I'm live.
So, judges, you're going to want to come up here. You're going to have 60 seconds to give a pitch. We're going to warm up our bell again. You're going to give us a pitch about yourself. All we need to hear is, your name, your background, your bank account number, your social. We'd like to know what kind of investments you think are most critical for the future of entrepreneurship. We'd like to know also how to solve the problem of discovering the right way to build a pyramid. And
All in 1 minute.
All in 1 minute. Fair enough? Are we ready? So let's go ahead and have them go to 60. Are you ready to go? Are you sure? Do you want to go first? Ladies first. Come on.
All right. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm Farah Khan, former mayor for the city of Irvine. currently consulting on business development with a few companies and some organizations. Super excited to be here and to answer your question about building pyramids one block at a time.
Hello, everyone. This is Anshuman Sinha. I'm the past president of TAI SoCal, and I'm also the co-founder of Startup Steroid. You will see that application in action right now. And we have a fund also called SGC Angels, and we are a deal flow platform where startup founders can come and get in front of investors. You can reach out to me, and we'll discuss more about that. We write small checks, from $50,000 to $150,000, but through the platform, we also do deal syndication, and then the check size can grow from $500,000 to $1 million in all types of startups.
Hey everyone, I'm Pat Huang. I am an investor. I invest everything under the sun. And I'm a poker player and I win a lot. So that's why I think a good poker player makes a good investor. And I'm the president of TCVN Venture Group. So I think most of you know us. We've been around 28 years and you guys are the founder and we're the funders. So we write the check and I like to think we are the core of this ecosystem just because of our longevity. And we're here as the definition of angel. We're here to help. So we offer funding and we offer advice so a lot of time I encourage founders to come apply to us. If they meet the qualification, they can go through our screening. They get invaluable feedback from our investors for free. If you come pitch to us, you get a call back to tell you how you did. So that's the value we add.
Nicely done.
So everybody talked about the pyramids today. I come from where the pyramids are, born and raised in Egypt. So, 3 years ago, I was a founder. I scaled the company. I exited shy of $500 million in the Middle East. And I moved here, put together In Vitro Capital. It's a venture studio and venture capital firm based out of Irvine. Very, very happy to be here. And we're looking for founders for the great ideas around here. I actually heard a lot of a very interesting one. I love healthcare because that's what I've built before. But we do anything that has AI related, not pyramids, because we don't think we can build that again.
Hi everyone, I'm Stephanie Granato. I'm an angel investor. I raise capital for a living and I am a recovering lawyer. I love supporting the founder ecosystem. I'm thrilled to be here. I really like tech and media, but I look at all kinds of founders and I will just be thrilled to support any of you. So thank you very much.
All right, nicely done. Are we taking a photo? Is that the next thing? All right, he's got a camera. We'll pretend like we like each other. All righty,
Awesome.
judges, you may take your
Thank you,
seats.
judges.
All right. Are we ready? Julia, are you ready?
I sure am.
Don't trip down there. That's a dangerous step. All right, so how many people did we hear from? You're like, I don't know. That was before I had a drink. Good. Did you have any you liked?
Have any drinks I like?
Not what drinks did you like?
There is a drink that we like. It's right over here.
We actually have a drink. Have you seen these things? For you? Or is that one yours?
Shall we cheers?
I think this is yours.
All right.
So we're going to give a cheers to the, I don't even know what's in here, but.
I don't know,
But we're going to give a big cheers. So you guys give a big virtual cheers to all of our semifinalists that are about to be announced.
Cheers.
Cheers. Let's give a drink. That is the worst whiskey I've ever had.
It's not whiskey.
It's not whiskey. All right, so we are on to the next round. We've got 10 competitors who are going to make it to the next round, right? We have a list over there. You're not taking a picture of it, right? So we have a list over here that he is not seeing. We're going to announce them. You're going to line up over there, all right? You will have 90 seconds to give your pitch. Now, you guys have an electronic scoring system. Judges, have you been able to get in and get all set up? You're looking good? There's 12.
There's 12.
We'll fix that, don't worry. All right. Are we ready to go? Yeah. All right, I think it is time for us to make our announcement. These are not in any particular order, except numerical. Randomized. Are you ready? All right, we're going to bring up first, you can go ahead and get set up over there. I'm going to butcher some of these, by the way, but your handwriting is atrocious. So I blame your handwriting. You ready? Do you want to announce the first one?
No.
All right. I'll find the X. First will be number 30, Rare Flora.
Woo!
Where's Ying Sun? Where's Ying Sun?
Number 30. Oh,
Get on over
you
there. Now, we're giving you a couple seconds to get ready. It's okay.
She ran,
90
she
seconds.
ran.
You got plenty of time. Relax.
Good thing you have running shoes on.
Because we got to announce another team.
Oh,
After number 30, Ying Sun, we are excited to have, you want this one?
and you can just line up right
Nope.
over here.
We are proud to bring on number 1, Clean Earth Rovers, Michael Areno. Where's Michael? There he is. Come on up. You are on deck. All right. Coming up third, we will find out after we are done with number 30. Are you ready, Ying? All right, come on up. You've got it. You've got 90 seconds. There's a clock up there for you. There's a new set of judges. Yes, we are going to be announcing these one at a time. Ha ha. But the floor is yours. Are you excited?
I'm super
Julie,
excited.
are you excited?
So excited.
All right, the floor is yours. 90 seconds. Good luck.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ying Sun, co-founder of Rare Flora. I'm a plant biologist by training. Humanity has a huge need for critical metals. In the next 30 years, we're going to use more metals than the entire history of humanity. Right now, the way we source critical metals is with mining, but there's other alternatives, green ones, sustainable ones, economical ones. We're using plants to take up metals from the soil and then generate a bioconcentrate that we sell to metal processors and refiners. Currently, the rare earth element market is barely making a dent in the US market. China dominates with 7 billion, and we want to bring all of that domestic supply and provide a feedstock for our processors. We're currently growing plants in Idaho. We are partnering with the University of Idaho for this project. I'm a plant biologist. We have IP from both the Salk Institute, and we're also working with 2 national labs, Oak Ridge National Lab and NREL, to continue to scale our technology. We are moving into the field this year, and we're really excited to bring onshore domestic supply of critical metals using a very sustainable source. Plants are very easy to scale and able to take up not just rare earth elements, but nickel, cobalt, copper. That will give us a almost $300 billion market. So I hope you join us as we source new critical metals here in the US.
Wow, nicely done. Excellent job. Now you may, come back up here. You may not know this, but there's actually a Q&A section.
Oh, okay.
You ready? You get one question.
Sure.
Do you want to win?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations. You want to announce the next one that's on deck? You should. Next on deck.
All right, next on deck, we've got number 40. 40 with X-Note. X-Note?
X-Note. Where's
There
X-Note?
we go.
All right, you're up on deck. But now we bring on number 1, Clean Earth Rovers. You got 90 seconds. X marks the spot. Whole new set of judges. They're still putting scores in, so I'm going to stall for just a second. They're cranking along. If you slide it all the way to the right, that's how you get the full score. Nobody laughed. Okay, that's great. All right, we ready? All right, 90 seconds. The floor is yours. Good luck.
Hi, everybody. My name is Michael Ahrens. I'm the co-founder and CEO at Clean Earth Rovers. We help municipalities automate how they monitor water quality and manage pollution in their waterways. Currently, municipalities all around the country are going out with sensors in hands and lab kits to do this manually. It's costing hundreds of millions of dollars a year, and it's leaving us high risk and prone for pollution events like algal blooms, fish kills, sewage events, oil spills, and marine debris. We solve this by scaling smart buoys that do real-time water quality monitoring and data analytics, risk reports for these municipalities. We don't just stop at telling you that you have a problem, we actually help you fix it by deploying our Roomba for the water. It's a small 5-foot by 5-foot robot that actually drives around, picks up trash, algae, oil, marine debris, and other types of contaminants. What we do is we de-risk your waterway. We're helping City of Manhattan Beach, Newport Beach, Port of LA, and Huntington Beach. And we're at 90,000 in annual recurring revenue. We're servicing a $15 billion market, and we're raising $2 million of capital. Got 15 seconds left. Let me think of what else I can tell you. Arabian mentioned data collection that fuels AI. We're doing that. Our data buoys are fueling an AI model that gives you real-time risk reports and assessment on how to protect your waterways.
Well done. Thank you very much. Nicely done. Okay, your quick Q&A. Would you like to lose?
No.
All right, let's give him a big round of applause. That was amazing. All right, do you want to announce the next one? You should do it.
Okay, and the next one is number 23. Lita Vex?
Where's 23?
23.
Nicely done. All right.
But now we have
40.
number 40.
Take a deep breath. Not bad. Hold it for 90 seconds, and then we'll give you a big round of applause. All right, you're up. 90 seconds. Good luck.
Hello again, everyone. My name is Omar. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Xnode. So now that I have more time, let me tell you more about the product. So Xnode is a smart pen and a notebook. It comes as a set, and everything you write here instantly transcribes to your phone. But it doesn't stop there. Our real AI engine can transcribe everything you write in over 60 languages, and we have the best, it's not called OCR, but we have the best handwriting transcription. On top of this, we launched about 16 months ago on Kickstarter, and so far we sold in 60 countries already. Right now we are on the table with Mitsubishi Pencil, owner of Uniball and Lamy, and they went to become our strategic partner to take this to the next place, which will be the enterprise. There are a lot of industries who still rely on pen and paper, and we are ready to basically take them to the next level with our AI-powered smart pen system. Thank you.
Wow, nicely done. All right, you get 2 questions. Would you like to win?
Of course.
Would you like to lose?
Never.
Which one do you think is going to happen?
I'll win.
All right, let's give a big round of applause. These guys are really good with Q&A. I'm really impressed.
We'll manifest that.
You need to bribe the judges with a test unit. Don't give them any ideas.
I've got it right now.
She's gonna be like, and here's my Venmo that you can, All righty, we've got our next contestant, but before you begin, we must make a quick announcement. Nope, you're good, wherever you want to be. On deck, we have number 32, Coyle. Where's Sarah? Coyle, congratulations, you're on deck. But for now, we've got Kamala. You are all set wherever you'd like. You've got 90 seconds. Good luck.
Hi again. My name is Kamala, as I mentioned earlier. I'm a former OB gynecology nurse, White House aquatic eDNA project researcher, and a mom. In my experience as a mom and as an OB gynecology nurse, I noticed that there is a key root exam that is really unsafe and inaccurate. It's called vaginal exam. We are here to make maternal health cool, like a buzzword now, by integrating different solutions for labor tracking. So it includes LiDAR-based handheld device, which is as simple as a thermometer. Also, database for AI advancements, including for AI doulas, midwives, and AI labor prediction models. We also expand into over-the-counter sales with our AI integrated platform and to check your dilation at home before you go to the hospitals. Our team has decades of experience in both medical devices and in OB gynecology and from the clinical side. Our board director has over 6 exits so far, and he's working on his 7th exit right now. We conducted our FDA QSUP, are going to de novo route with expected approval next year. We're conducting our clinical studies at Hoag, both Newport Beach and Irvine locations, and we are working on establishing our connections with Johns Hopkins and Stanford for our future integrations and partnership to get the medical records data and launch there potentially next year, which means that we are going to start generating the revenue next year as well. Thank you so much. Feel free to join us.
Wow, nicely done. Are you ready for your Q&A?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was 90 seconds enough?
More than.
Nice. All right, congratulations. Nicely done.
Great job.
All right. Sarah's up next, but do you want to announce the next one?
The next one is number 5. Oh gosh, how do you say that?
That's a tough one. You're going to have a struggle.
Oh my gosh.
Just start with the first letter.
Sloam save? Sloam save? Swim? Oh, that's a W? All right, swim safe, number 5.
Swim safe, where are you? All right, you're on deck. All right, Sarah, come on up. Good luck. Are you excited?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That's what we like to hear. All right, 90 seconds. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sarah Kraft, co-founder and CEO of Coil, where we're building the AI Reddit for teens, a teen-only centralized platform that helps them access high-quality resources for life planning. Both myself and my teen co-founder, as well as our co-founding CTO, have felt a growing pressure to quickly find the answer to the question, what do I want to do with my life, especially with the rise of social media, and have struggled personally with finding these answers. Together, we are revolutionizing how the new teen combats information overload, since 95% of these teens now have or have access to a smartphone. What we discovered is that they are struggling to find high-quality answers to questions around life and career planning, often relying on online search engines, personal networks, or online forums for help, none of which offer an efficient, accurate, or supportive solution, until now. Coil will ultimately offer teens a robust, centralized platform featuring a personalized feed, AI-vetted content, and an AI coach, all within a safe, teen-only space. With thousands of users, we already are well on our way to becoming the one-stop shop for teen resources, starting with careers, and are now negotiating with several select ad partners and soon releasing a premium subscription for teens. Our rockstar team with 60-plus exits, could see ourselves exiting for $1 billion to a company looking to get ahead in an emerging consumer market. And we're now raising a $1.5 million seed round with 2 co-leads and 70% subscribed to help reach $800,000 in sales. Thank you.
Well then, wow, impressive. All right, Q&A time.
She said nope.
I'm used to being rejected.
It's a
All
great
right,
idea.
are we ready for our next one? I should probably find out who it is.
Mhm.
I'm not going to have you read this one if you can't read
Yeah, I
my
already butchered
W's.
the other one, I know.
All right, before you go, we're going to bring up number 38, Aspivix, I think is how you pronounce it. Congratulations. Go ahead and set up on deck. Michael, you've got 90 seconds. Are you going to wow them?
I hope so.
All right. Coming in 5. That's probably not right. But number 5, let's give it up for Michael. Good luck.
Hi, my name is Michael DeMarchi. Now, drowning is the leading cause of death for children age 1 to 4. The World Health Organization estimates that 236,000 drownings occur every single year. And according to the Center of Disease Control, 4,500 of these incidents are in the United States alone. Now, according to the National Drowning Prevention Alliance, 88% of these incidents occur in controlled environments, not lake disasters or wild boating accidents, residential swimming pools. And what perhaps is most shocking is that 68 to 70% of these drownings occur when a caregiver or able-bodied person is 1 minute away or less. 1 minute away or less, and that is all it takes to save life. According to the American Red Cross Association, a parent has 20 to 60 seconds to respond. 20 to 60 seconds. Let that sit in. That is when SwimSafe Security comes in. SwimSafe Security immediately alerts caregivers and parents when a person unexpectedly enters a body of water. Because drowning happens in seconds, and SwimSafe Security hopes to save lives. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. So, will this work if somebody just stinks at swimming?
Hopefully the caregiver can get there in time.
All right, let's give him a round of applause. Nicely done. All right. You want to announce them?
Okay, number 11, Ali? Ala?
Where's Karim? All right, let's give it up for number 11. But before that, number 38, bright red.
Bright red, let's go.
Are you excited?
I'm super excited.
Super.
Oh, she's.
I'm backing off.
Okay.
Whoa. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, so why do we have to use an old device, 135 years old, used to extract bullet from soldiers? And this is how it looks like. So we used to use that for bullets, to remove bullets from soldiers. And that's what we use on the cervix every day on women, to get an IUD insertion, endometrial biopsy, or IVF treatment. Men, it's not just a women's health issue. Think about using that on your most sensitive body part with no pain management. So that's what we are tackling. 120 million women are suffering every year worldwide from this painful procedure. So we have a solution for that. So the next round, I can show you the device. It's called CareVix because we do care about the cervix. It's suction-based. We have a full IP patent, and we have a pain reduction that is significant with no piercing, no bleeding, and painless experience for women. So we put the patient at the center of the experience. We have 93% of patient satisfaction. Over 1,500 patients worldwide have benefited from it. We had a viral campaign on TikTok with 3 million views, 2,000 women requesting where they can find an OB-GYN using this device. We have a distribution agreement with Bayer Healthcare in Europe that we will be expanding in the US. And we hope that you will be joining us to make gynecology finally modern. Thank you.
Wow, nicely done. With time to spare. Can I just say collectively, I'm not asking you a question because I'm afraid what might happen.
Do you want to try it?
That was painful to listen to.
I know.
So thank you for that. And I am not going to stand over here. Congratulations. Very well done.
Thank you.
All right.
You go, David.
All right. Coming up after Karim at number 11, we have number 46, Julia Vu.
No, it's not me. It's
Some of
rigged.
you caught
it's
that.
rigged.
No, we're not. No. She was disqualified. All right. No, really. We have number 37, Royd. Where's Alan? Where's Alan? There you go. All right. You're on deck. Grim, you've got the floor. X is up here if you'd like. Good luck.
Hello, everyone. Did you know that 5.5 million businesses starts every year, and over 82% of them will fail because of one main problem? That's poor cash flow planning. That's where we come in. We try to give this amazing tool to everyone regardless of their background. It's like the TurboTax, but for business financial planning. So they can go through a step-by-step approach, regardless of where their background. They can go for a step-by-step approach to answer specific questions, so they can know their financial projections, and we can keep them growing as they go. And we already launched, and we are testing with beta testing users from CSU, and currently we're trying to expand to other centers as well. So we can get as many users, as many startups from the beginning, so that we can keep them grow and keep them thriving. And we're currently raising our seed round, and we are currently asking for anyone who would want to engage with us to help keep this accessible to every startup and get them the right financial guidance. Thank you so much for this, and I'm looking forward to hear back. All right, thanks.
Nicely done. All right, I'm just going to ask you, were you nervous?
Yeah, very.
Very nervous? Are you feeling better now?
Oh, still nervous?
Yeah, all right. Well, don't be nervous. Everything's good. They're smiling. That's a good thing. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Great job.
All right. I believe 37 is number 9, which means we have our 10th and final competitor coming up on deck.
How you doing?
Hi. You're far too comfortable with me standing here.
It's okay.
All right. Would you like to announce number 10 out of 10?
Number 10 out of 10 is number 10, Infinity.
Where's Brett? All right, congratulations.
That's a triple
Whoop his
tap.
butt.
That's
It's the
a
battle of the
triple tap.
beards. Yeah, you noticed it too. All right, you got 90 seconds. Good luck.
Hi guys, my name is Alan. I just want to tell you a little bit about myself. Me and my family operate tow truck companies, and in the last year or 2 years, we started franchising them out. So we started franchising it to a really good buddy of mine. His name is Adam. He's a bodybuilder. And Adam failed in the first time. So he went away for a little bit, he came back, and he tried it again, and he failed again. And I thought to myself, man, this guy's just so lazy, right? But then I remembered he's a bodybuilder. And then I remembered he was actually lacking the tools needed to monetize on his specialty. So I built Royd. What Royd allows Adam to do is build a training program, digitalize it, and then monetize it to his followers within the platform. It's the first of its kind. It allows Adam to generate revenue, and then it allows users to benefit from Adam's experience. Now, being from the health industry at UCI, I've worked with multiple doctors across multiple professions, so I've looked at multiple scribe data. I got the idea to create an AI platform. And this AI pulls all the health data that is transacted within the application that is typically lost between trainer and trainee. And this AI now provides really accurate health recommendations based on that health data. So it's an all-encompassing, all-in-one fitness platform.
Congratulations, nicely done. Very good, all right. Our final competitor.
Number 10.
Number 10, coming in as our 10th presenter. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You excited?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Are you as ready if I take your phone away?
I need it.
All right, well then I won't take it away. All right, let's give it up for our last competitor in the semifinal round. Number 10, you're up.
Hi, my name is Brett Blaylock, and I'm the founder of Infinity, and we're building a circular economy platform. I started Infinity after working for a furniture rental company called Feather. This is where I developed an understanding of how to build circular economy technology. After that, I started leading working groups in the EU and in California focused on circular economy regulation. The reason why I started Infinity is that in 2018, the EPA conducted a study in which it found that US consumers generate enough textile waste that if you were to stack the average garment on top of each other, over 4 years, it would reach the moon. And not only that, but about 50% of the waste that we generate every single year is shipped off to other countries like Ghana. And so the problem is that fashion brands do not have the technology in place to comply with the upcoming regulation as well as consumer demands that exist for them. And so what brands are often reliant on is manual efforts as well as spreadsheets and cloud service solutions. And so what our solution does is that it actually creates a unified system for them that helps them track their product throughout their full life cycle. And this allows them to, one, understand the environmental impact of the product, as well as help them capitalize on the shift to the circular economy, which will require them to capitalize on new business models around rental, resale, and repair. We've currently raised $62,000 in grant funding. We have $173,000 in resource commitments from brands like Everlane, Oscar de la Renta, and Doen. We also have 2 working pilots right now, and we generated $9,000 in revenue thus far.
Well done. Circular economy, very well done. You didn't even look at your phone. All right, can we give a big round of applause to all 10 competitors in the semifinals? You remember your team? You remember your team? All right, but as our esteemed judges noticed, there are 12 slots.
Plot twist.
So I think we're just gonna each pick one.
Yeah.
You have one selected?
Yeah, so we're gonna save 2 startup founders. I have the founder's choice, and David's got David's choice. But the founder's choice goes to, drum roll please, acrylic.
Where's acrylic? There you are. Nicely done. All right, you don't get to be on deck. You got to go straight up.
Yeah, why don't you
You got
come up?
90 seconds.
And then David will say his next.
You can either have that or you
You
can have a
ready for
minute
it?
and 30, whichever one you want to pick.
I love shoes too. I was just going to say for OG if he's here.
I wonder if you can get the yellow shoes onto the white X.
I think.
All right, 90 seconds. Good luck.
Thank you. So over 1 billion of us scroll every day. Social media is now the top music discovery engine, yet brands keep defaulting to forgettable stock music or use music illegally. Just last month, Crumble, DSW, and USC got sued by Sony and Warner. Acrylic is here to fix that by delivering real content ROI through data-driven licensing. Think Moneyball, but for music. Listening can be messy and expensive, but overlooked music needs exposure. So we built an edge for brands, a way to license under-the-radar songs by prioritizing fan engagement, geography, and brand fit over vanity metrics. Our curative score helps predict which tracks will shape culture, not just chase it. We match target customers with the right music through fandom metrics. That turns soundtracks into strategic assets, and early campaigns are already proving it. At the same time, 85% of emerging artists still can't license their music easily, even though they've built these hyper-engaged fan bases brands want to reach. Acrylic gives artists access. They set their own prices. They can even offer tracks for free if exposure is their main goal. Stock music, a $2.5 billion industry, will stop making sense. Excuse me. We completed the Techstars Equitech program last June. We ran paid pilots with a top-tier sports club. We have over 150 artists on board through our imprints. Acrylic will become the go-to licensing platform for digital storytelling, where content hits harder, artists and songwriters get paid, and music becomes the ultimate lever for culture instead of background filler noise.
Nice
Thank you.
Done. Well done.
Wow.
Man, there's more electricity in that than your shoes. All right, do I actually get David's choice?
It's David's choice now.
All right. Well, I struggled. I had a list of 8 of them. But Dean, number 20, blew me away with, I don't know how you can make tarps sexy, but congratulations. I'm going to bring you up, and you just got to show us with cool shoes how cool shoes are what we are at. 26? All right, 26.
26.
Thank you. I can't read my own writing. All right, come on up. Congratulations, cool shoes. Good luck. Making tarps sexy. Good luck, Dean. 90 seconds.
Just to bring you up to speed, tarps aren't sexy, but smart tarps are. There's a difference. So roofing, there are 120,000 roofing contractors just in the US alone. Every day they wake up needing 2 things. They need leads and they need branding. Everything is about the brand when it comes to roofing. So they use all kinds of things to do that. They use yard signs. They're all about truck wraps. If you ever see the coolest truck wrap you've ever seen, it's probably was done by a building contractor. However, they use one product every single day, and nobody ever thought to use it as a brand, and that was tarps. They hang tarps off of every single roof, every single day. It's there for 3 days. So we take everyday tarps that are used on every single job site and create them into billboards. 4-color process billboards with dynamic QR codes that generate 300 times higher scans than yard signs, truck wraps, or anything else. We started in 2023. We grew 483% in 2024. We 4x'd those numbers in the first quarter of 2025. We just today created a vendor program with the 2nd largest roofing supply distributor in North America with 400 locations. So we're heading in the right direction. I'm a 7-time entrepreneurial founder. We're looking for $500,000 to continue to scale and secure the dominant space that we have. We are the only in the USA.
Nicely done. Congratulations. I stand corrected. Smart tarps are sexy. Regular tarps are not. All right. Can we give a big round of applause to all of the contestants that made it into the semifinals? Perhaps even more importantly, do you think we should honor our judges?
Yes, absolutely, judges.
Can we give our judges a big round of applause? Okay, so here's what's going to happen now. Judges are going to finish off their little scores. They're going to figure everything out. You guys are going to retreat off into a quiet little dungeon we've set up for you. And you guys are going to come up with, how many are the finalists?
3.
There are 3 finalists that will emerge from that dungeon, or at least the names will. So you guys are going to get the opportunity to do that. In the meantime, we have 2 of my favorite all-time amazing human beings in all of Orange County, all of Southern California, coming up. We're going to have you guys come on up. I don't even really know what you're talking about. I'm just going to be jealous that I'm in with the judges and not listening to you. Abracadabra. So can we abracadabra? 2 of our favorite people. Dr. Kathleen Greiner, recently retired. Congratulations. And Isabel Bart. Bring them up. We'll move a chair for you. Is that all the love you have for them? All right. I have a microphone, and I will get you another one.
Okay, very good. All right, I'm going to go deliberate.
Thank you, judges.
Yeah, let's go to the dungeon.
Very good. Okay.
Let me get you a mic. This one, I don't think this one's quite right.
Yes. You said you have,
Oh, it is going. All right. Give you a mic.
Here he comes.
All right, I don't know what to say about these ladies, other than
We
you're
don't
gonna
have
wanna
any,
hear this
we have
wonderful
some
thing.
big announcements, so you want to stay here.
Yeah. All right, so if you would,
Yes.
if you've gotten up and decided that you need to stretch your legs, stretch them outside so that we can hear, but my better suggestion would be come on in. You want to listen to what these two have to say. They're talking a lot about the funding and the pathways and where do you go next and the fireside chats.
Yay.
So can we give a big warm welcome to two of the favorite ladies in all of Orange County? There you go. That's better. Thank you both.
Well, good evening, everyone. I'm Dr. Kathleen Greiner, and I'm really, woohoo! Woo! Really happy to have you here this evening. And of course, Isabel and I are on pins and needles too to see who's going to make it into the final round and everything. So, but we really want to pick up on the theme that that you've heard from Arabian Prince, OG Arabian Prince, and Tony, and really talk about, of course, putting funders and founders together. I'm really thrilled to be here tonight with Isabel, who's one of our really key thought leaders here in Orange County. She's really great about making connections. And what we're going to talk about, have a dialogue about, is this entrepreneurial ecosystem that you've heard a little bit about tonight. She and I have worked over several years on projects and initiatives bringing people together. That relationship building, we've heard a little bit about that tonight. It's essential. Connecting and making those relationships work. So we want to kind of start drilling down and looking at the theme of putting more money on the table. I think you heard from both, well, through Tony and Arabian Prince, that it's not about the amount of the check, it's getting more checks on the table. So we're going to just drill down and see how we can use some of TCVN's firepower to make that happen here, certainly this evening and in the year to come. So Isabel, as we start kind of unpacking that larger theme of this entrepreneurship ecosystem, we want to certainly focus on angel investors, but getting more and more people at the table. How would you define that problem, and what are some of the kind of new things that you've been seeing come to the fore here in the OC?
Yeah, I think, and a lot of the founders here may relate, right? I mean, I work with a lot of early stage companies, and it is definitely hard, right, to get that first check, getting off the ground. I think also most of you, if you live in Southern California, you've driven around Orange County, looks like there's some money here. So, right, so how could we leverage, right, some of the resources we have here from a capital standpoint to help, people in this room, to help seeing this amazing innovation that can save lives, that can make our lives easier to go to market. And so we feel like there is this huge untapped, resource. Also, I think there is a lot of changes, right, in generation. There is a big transfer of wealth coming to next generations. I mean, we're glad, to still have, some of the old folks still around, but this new generation, I think Arabian Prince touched on it, thinks differently, right? I mean, they act differently, they want to spend their money differently, right? The era of names on building is kind of maybe coming to an end at some point, right? And younger folks now in charge of wealth are thinking that they can use it maybe in different ways. So that's where we want to start looking at. And, what does that look like in Orange County, in our backyard, using that power of the community?
What I heard you talk about there was like a call to action. I mean, like now is the time to not think about talking with the younger generations, but start bringing them a part of the dialogue. And I think like having Survivor as a perfect example to bring founders together with people who can make a difference, that write that first check to start, a swim safe or start something that's already maybe in process, but take it to the next level. So how do we turn that maybe into action? Do you have some ideas on that?
Yeah, so we have some
tough
cool things to announce, but right, I mean, like everything, change in behavior is not easy. And if you are founding a startup, you know that because you're looking at, your customers, how they're going to want to, buy your solution, or why would they come to use yours versus what they are doing today. So we know people have capital, probably financial resources.
if they want to get in this world of startups, right? Maybe they came here today to listen pitches, but they're like, yeah, but I have my, my, financial advisor, whatever, I have money, but I'm a little bit scared. I mean, this is, how do you even invest in a startup? Some people don't know that, even wealthy people, right? So we want to help. We want to actually create some program where we are going to train people to be angel investors. So this is actually our big announcement right now. It's TCVN is launching Wings version 2. And this program that will happen in the fall will actually take a cohort, kind of like an accelerator program, but for angel investors. So people with capital, yes, who want to, that's really exciting. People who are going to want to learn how to be angel investors, we're going to be helping, helping them understand what to look for, how to look at investments in startups, what are the different vehicles, what they need to know. And at the end of that, what's beautiful is we're going to be presenting them some vetted companies so they can start applying the learning right on the spot. We're going to be holding their hands. And, the goal is to do this year after year, and then really, your neighbors, whoever, the people who live out there, whoever they are, and they want to, spend money to help you, we want to make that happen. TCVN wants to be really, our promise, helping funders be fundable and funded in the end.
Exactly. Isabel and I had a wonderful lunch just kind of randomly today with a significant angel investor here in Orange County. And what was interesting, we were been practicing announcing Wings tonight. We'll talk about that just a little bit more, how you can get involved in that. But many of the things that she was talking about really replicate what's going to be in the Wings program, which is making information available, making learning how to start being that first fund, how to write that first check, what kind of forms, what kind of accreditation, all of the certifications, et cetera, but to make it a really hands-on learning experience. So tell us how we can get more involved in Wings 2025.
Yeah, so we're gonna, obviously follow TCVN, on social media, and we're gonna start announcing more details about that program. Connect with us. Also, feel free to, send me a LinkedIn or, message. I'm happy if you are interested yourself to take part in that program, or people, again, your neighbor, your cousins, your friends, whoever. Start talking about that. We are definitely going to be broadcasting a lot more details about that, but we expect to sell out because I think a lot of people are going to be interested. So if you are interested, contact us. We'll start putting you on the wait list, and we're ready to roll in a few months, and again, start getting those more angel investors in Orange County.
Exactly. And remember what Tony, does anybody remember the chart that Tony put up earlier this evening? Tony does remember.
Tony remembers his chart, yes.
Any other hands to go up? Remember that chart? Where was Orange County on that chart? What did he say? We weren't on the chart. Okay, this is our chance to get on the chart, and it starts now. So like Isabel said, connect with us, get on the Wings waiting list, but make Wings 2025 work. And we want to move the needle on the dashboard. Make some stuff happen, but get Orange County on the chart. This is where we start right now, 2025. Be there. Anything else, Tony? Anything?
Yes, and so the promise we have for this community is orange unicorn. That's our goal. So we are going to be on the map, on the list of the biggest cities, top 20. But we also want to really get the next orange unicorn out of here, out of these wonderful communities. We have amazing investors, we have amazing founders and supporters. There is no reason why we can't do it. So we are
stand by for merchandising orange unicorns. Any questions? Tony, go ahead.
Great question. Thank you. So we're not reinventing the wheel here, and actually we are partnering with an organization in Sacramento who's done that before multiple times. So our plan is to partner with them, get inspired by how they did it, do the same thing in Orange County, and that model has been proven successful. So we're gonna, it's gonna be quick for us to implement. That's why we're ready to go. We are gonna make it happen, and and do like they did in Northern California, so we can start churning angel investors and people who are gonna be in this room next year, potentially writing you a check right after your pitch.
Exactly. Anything else? Any questions from anyone? Hey, be it Wings. So
question from number 29.
Like what we're doing tonight is the plan for founders to meet the funders. So like tonight is like, I'll call it like a focus on founders. Wings is going to be a focus on funders. And then we'll continue to bring both of those communities together. But we really got to raise both pieces of the equation together. And Wings is going to be our way to do that, to put that capability and power into more and more hands.
And we'll have real life examples. So that's the idea during the program, is like we will work with existing, real startups. So, and then the investors will at the end choose to invest. Actually, that's part of the program in some of the startups that we are working with and that, are ready to get funded.
Well, thank you all. We really appreciate your time, and finalists are. Thanks.
Yes, thank you. Since we have a
Test, test.
Hey, thank you. You guys did great. All right.
All right.
They're done, right?
We're going to get started soon. If we can start gathering everyone
All right, it is time.
into the room.
All right, have a seat.
It's time to rock
Look,
and
my
roll.
mic works. I love it. I think it is time.
It's time.
All right. It is time for us to have some fun. Finals judge, come on up.
The
Grab
final
a seat.
round and the final judges. Come
on back.
up.
We're almost done. It's time to give away some real
Make
fun
a roll
stuff.
call for everyone out there grabbing pizza. Bring them back into the room because we've got the final round ready to go.
Good job. They get
Judges up
3
front.
and 2. So 5 minutes total. There's no, yeah, but it's not a hard stop.
Everyone make your way back into
5
the
total.
room. We're about
on
to
back.
announce the
Grab a seat.
3. The final 3.
It is time.
Earned and true. Final 3.
Come on back. Especially you competitors. Must be present to pitch.
Come on back. Come on back.
Yeah, we just gotta get the bodies in. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Save the best for first.
Best for first. Do we have 2 more judges or?
I think we have, is it just the 3? I thought
think
there were
it's just
5.
3. There's 5.
Are we missing some judges?
Oh, we're missing some judges.
We don't want
Yeah.
Sean.
We don't want Sean. Waiting
All
for
right.
our judges and our
Come on back.
founders to come
We're
back.
gonna start in 30 seconds, like it or not. That'll start dragging people in.
There's Sean. Got Arabian Princess Walk.
Did you read the contract? If you're late, you pay a fee.
If you're late, you have to invest in all the founders.
The other thing it says is if you're the last judge to show up, you have to donate $150 million to TCVN? All those in favor? All right. It is time for us to get started. Tony, I'm going to leave it to you to rally them. In the meantime, we're going to get started with introducing our judges. These are important people that you want to know. So judges, we're going to bring you up. You get to line up right here. We're going to give you
Time for your
a microphone, and then you will get to give us 60 seconds about why you're the most important person on the planet.
Alrighty.
That'll be a short 60 seconds. All right.
Oh.
Come on up.
Come on up. We found you. Well,
Come on
might as
up.
well. You go first.
All right, each of you get 60 seconds. We do have a timer, but I don't think that, maybe that timer is going to work too. We'll find out. But if you'd like to step forward, you won't be in some awkward lighting shadow. Sure, go for it. You should stand
That's
on
right. Photo first. I'm blind. All right.
Someone's got the mic. Let's do it.
Arabian Prince, you want to go first?
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Everybody here already knows me. Thank you.
That was epic.
That was 60 milliseconds, I think, but I can't beat that. But I'm Ashish. It says I'm former president of Thai Angels. Small correction, I'm former president of Thai SoCal, which is a part of Thai, which is a worldwide organization of 3,500 angel investors across the world, 62 chapters. We actively invest in pre-seed and seed and stage companies. Anshuman is here, my co-founder. So we also co-founded Startup Steroid, a platform which many angel groups use to manage their deal flow all the way from custom application form to doing demo day like what we are doing with the QR code here, to actually selecting and investing in companies. We have a built-in platform for SPV administration, special purpose vehicles, and also for fund administration. So this is a platform, soup to nuts for investors, and we also create for founders. It's like a LinkedIn for startups. So once you create a profile, you can share it with any investor out there and track their interaction with your profile. All the best. Thank you.
That was epic. Nicely done.
Thanks. I'm John Wyatt, former healthcare VC, former entrepreneur in digital health, now running the Launchpad SBDC Accelerator, where we work hands-on with founders, help them validate their business models, the market opportunities, and ultimately tell a good story to investors that'll land capital. And my tip of advice is don't forget to tell a story. There's data everywhere. Connect the dots for your investor to make sure your pitch lands on an emotional level and not just on an intellectual level.
Nicely done.
Hi, I'm David Friedman. I'm Chairman Emeritus of TCA Venture Group. We consist of about 400 accredited investors in TCA LA, TCA Inland Empire, Pasadena Angels, TCA Orange County, where Pat's the president. Also TCA Southeast, we have an accelerator called Pegasus. I'm a former tech executive. I decided to join TCA about 17 years ago, and I moved up the ranks here, trying to expand our reach and our influence across the board. Very visible in SoCal ecosystem. If you're interested, also take a look at our podcast, TCA Crossroads, on Apple, Spotify, and YouTube. Good to see you all.
Nicely done. And last but not least.
Oh, wow.
He's an attorney.
Coachy, man. All right. I'm Sean Sanders. I've been in the startup world for like 20 years. I have raised a little north of $465 million for my clients, seed to Series A. I also work in the grant world with NASA, NOAA, NIH, all those fun grant providers. My specialty is taking deep tech and kind of going from R&D to ROI. So explaining technical things in ways that investors can understand and invest in. And I'm a part of the Launchpad SBDC. So if you live in Orange County or Inland Empire and you want to talk to someone like me or my colleagues at no cost, please reach out to the Launchpad SBDC and let us know how we can help you to improve your pitch. And the last comment is if you need any patent or trademark work, my brother's in the back. His name is Justin Sanders. There you go.
All right, nicely done. The only time you'll ever get to talk to an attorney, and it's free. Let's give it up for our judges. Judges, go ahead and have a seat. Are you guys getting a picture? I thought you already got a picture. We're good, right? All right. Are you ready to announce?
I'm ready to.
How many are we announcing? Do you remember?
We got 3.
I should probably grab the sheet. All
3
right.
that the judges chose.
So there will be 3 teams that make it out of the 12. One thing we want to note, so judges, you've got this. We're going to have to let you guys get settled in. You got your scoring mechanism. You're all set? Yeah? Final round, there's this QR code kind of thing. My understanding is there's going to be a QR code up here.
There we go.
Ah, so that's for the audience to come in and say, hey, I got an idea. There's a 3-minute pitch, a 2-minute Q&A. I'm going to scan this code, and I'm going to give some feedback of my own, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give you guys 10 seconds to scan the code so that you can get involved, put your feedback, share what you think about the founders. This is America's vote, right? This is the American Idol of startup pitches. So we need America's vote. Scan the QR code.
Each person can vote, what, 5 times?
There's 5 times for 3 people, yes.
Very good. So judges, I see you furiously working on your phones. Is it working? Are you guys all set? A thumbs up from all of you?
Ready?
All right. We are very excited now. It is time for our first finalist. If this room doesn't get the loudest for these 3, I don't care if there's less people in here. This should be the loudest for these 3. There you go. So we have first coming up.
Number 40, which is X-Note.
X-Note, come on up. Homer, it's all you. So again, you've got 2 minutes, or 3-minute pitch and a 2-minute Q&A. Go ahead and take the spot. You've got 3 minutes, a 2-minute Q&A. I recommend everybody take a moment, scan that QR code. You've got a total of 5 minutes. We're not going to give you a hard stop at the 3, but at 5, we're going to ding the bell and you're all done. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you excited? Were you taking notes earlier?
Yes, all written
I would
here.
hope so. All right, let's give it up for Omer and X-Note.
Thank you. So since I have a little bit more time, I actually want to do a quick demo. I like to put the notebook here. Get open any page, and then here's the pen. I'm gonna open. Sorry about that. I'm gonna open up the app in the meantime. So I already explained what X-Note is, and today I'm gonna show you how it works. You can start writing anytime, and as you can see, as he writes in real time, you can see whatever he's writing here in real time. Right now, we sell this D2C. We sold over 6,000 units so far in just 16 months, all direct to consumer, all on our website. We didn't even do Shopify yet. We are having a problem right now in our company, which is a stock issue, inventory issue. We always run out of inventory. I know it's a good problem to have for a startup who's only less than 2 years old, but we are ready to scale. We are looking for investors who can help us close the run with Mitsubishi Pencil. And hopefully we'll take the handwriting to the next level with you guys and make sure every company is using this within their businesses. Thank you. I realize that I have a little bit more time, so I want to show you a couple more features as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, thank you. So besides transcription, the other features we have is, as I mentioned in the previous pitch, it can transcribe in over 60 languages, or I can write down tasks, events, whatever. For example, I can write down that I have a meeting with OG Prince, and then it's gonna set up a calendar event automatically, for example. We have integration levels like this, and we wanna take this to the business because we wanna basically bring the document processing to the first mile of the business. Right now, companies have to scan these documents to have them transcribed and then extract meaningful data out of this. But with the Smart Pen, let's say that an aviation company is doing checklist, they can basically transcribe it in real time and know which checklist is being checked by whom, when, etc. And we already have a lot of leads from companies as well, whether it's cybersecurity, aviation, and healthcare, and we want to basically bring this there as well. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah. So that's a great question. First of all, nothing replaces the real physical pen and paper handwriting experience.
I know, I use a fountain pen.
Exactly. There's a reason you don't use your iPad. That's why, you cannot mimic that feeling. It has to be real. This is what's real.
All right.
But
Quick follow-up question. Can I do it on a regular piece of paper? It has to be your book.
So it has to be our notebook because of the special print on it. But what's special about this is even if I rip it, it'll still work with the pen.
Nice. Thank you.
So what this means is that technically people can print this in their home and it'll still work.
Who is your target customer and why right now?
So initially we targeted students, but we realized that they don't really buy this product. So we quickly pivoted to 30 plus users and they love this. We have great margins. We are profitable since day one and they love this. We even have customers that we've sold 8th notebook to. So they just keep buying once they ran out. So this is a great consumable. This is our smallest size notebook. We have 2 other sizes as well, and this is ruled. We also have other styles coming as well, so we'll be selling consumables as well.
What's the price point? What's the cost of the pen and the notebooks? And how do you sell it? What's the GTM strategy?
So right now we sell it directly on Shopify. We were planning to expand on Amazon this month, but our video went viral, getting over 20 million views. So we ran out of stock sooner than expected, so we had to push back the Amazon launch. Right now we are only doing Shopify, and we are selling about 1,000 units a month.
The price?
$249 is the whole set. It comes in a box with like medium-sized notebook, ink refills, charging, smart pen. Everything you need is $249. Yeah.
Elephant in the room, kind of literally because their logo is an elephant. Evernote has had something like this for 8 years, maybe. So what's the differentiator? How do you compete with such a big player in the market? What's your differentiation against competitors that do similar stuff with a pen and proprietary paper?
Which company you mentioned? I'm sorry.
Evernote.
Evernote, they have something like this?
Yes.
I haven't seen that one, to be honest with you. I've done a lot of market research, but I'm sorry.
No worries.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the rhino in the room. Last question. Okay, tariffs. What is the price point going to be after you factor in tariffs?
So we kind of got lucky there. It's manufactured in South Korea, so it doesn't really affect us. The Chinese tariffs, yes.
Perfect.
All righty, very good. Congratulations. Well done.
Great job.
All
Rapid
right,
fire,
we're giving a
rapid
little
fire.
bit of leeway just because they're finalists and they deserve a little extra love,
That
right?
felt like a magic show trick, you know, like when they go up to the judges on America's Got Talent. That was great.
Are we ready for number 2?
Number 2.
Are you excited?
I'm excited.
I'm excited about this one.
This person better be excited. It's number 23, Lidovex.
Where's Lidovex? Kamala,
Are you
come on up. Oh, don't cry.
Don't cry.
You cry when you win. You're not quite there yet,
You're
but you do
almost
get to work your way to it.
Oh, you're not crying. You're just drinking
Oh,
water.
she's
Okay.
trying to swallow. Okay. All right, you excited? We'll give you a second. Take a nice deep breath. You ready? There's no pressure. Everyone's just staring at you. It's just water. I agree. All right. You've got 5 minutes. They've got 3 minutes on the clock, but you'll end up with 3 and 2. All right? You can stand anywhere you want here because you're a finalist. Lucky you. All right, let's give it up for Lidovex.
Hi again, my name is Kamola. I'm the founder of Lidovex. By practice, I'm an OB gynecology nurse from Central Asia. I'm also a White House Aquatic DNA Project researcher. I also served for United Nations Women in Zimbabwe, Syria, Egypt, and Central Asia. Our product, childbirth management solution, is a multi-way solution. We're basically creating the first of its kind ecosystem for childbirth management. What does it mean? You might have heard of all these AI doulas or AI midwives, AI labor prediction models, but they are all based on a very inaccurate data. So the data that AI trained on is not reliable. It has 48% accuracy based on the vaginal exams. We have created a LiDAR-based device, which is a very simple solution. You put it in, press on the button, get the reading, just like a thermometer. This medical device provides the accurate measurement of 100% within 1 centimeter, which is what the clinicians need. We're also integrating it into databases for insurance companies, AI research companies, and AI midwives and doulas. Our future expansion is into over-the-counter models, which include the labor solution for basically at-home labor monitoring kits, and AI-integrated platforms to predict your labor outcomes. We had our FDA QSAB meeting last month. We have an agreement with Hoag Hospital to get our clinical trials there this summer, and we are planning to launch and start generating revenue next year. We are a team of clinicians and medical device professionals with decades of experience. My CTO has both medical device training from the AI perspective. He was a AI and bioinformatics in healthcare for 16 years, and also clinical experience. In terms of the investment opportunity, the usual companies in femtech get acquired at 50 to 80x return ROI at this stage. And also, we have been approached by 2 potential acquirers even before incorporating our company. I'm losing time. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah. I just kind of like. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got approached by 2 companies even before incorporating to get our IP basically because we own the IP, we own the patent for application of LiDAR in diagnostics. So yes, this is a great opportunity. We're raising 1.5 for the FDA validation and to start commercializing at the partner facilities. Feel free to join. I would love to answer any questions. It's a recurring revenue model, blade and razor. We have a disposable unit that is used for opening the way in the vagina for light, how to say, to see, yeah, basically how dilation is. And the handheld model is going to be sold for $400. Initially, due to partnerships and for better market integration, we're planning to give 1 device for free for every 100 disposable tips purchased, and the tips are at $20, which is the current reimbursement code that covers the vaginal tips. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Just the tips so far, yes.
So I understand that your device has better measurement, but what is the value of having that extra measurement? What can I, as a doctor, do with that better measurement that I couldn't do? Does it save lives, save money, save time? Help me understand that part of this.
Yeah, first of all, it's taking the liability from the doctors because they are doing this measurements, and this measurement usually leads basically deciding whether she needs to have a C-section or whether you need to induce her. With that, we are taking the liability on ourselves, and OB gynecology is the most sued medical professional among all medical professionals. The other value is accuracy and infection decrease, because we are not claiming that for FDA because that will require extensive studies, but touching the cervix, which we are not doing, but with fingers you touch the cervix, you're pushing in the infection, which increases risk of sepsis in newborns by 5.3%. ACOG and World Health Organization, they both recommend against using this method of measurement in high-risk pregnancies because of this data.
Speaking of data, are you guys collecting the data as you were, does the device collect data? And if it does, how are you dealing with HIPAA standards with the device?
Yes, so initially the current device, it doesn't save any data in the cloud. That will be our over-the-counter version. Although we are partnering with Hoag and with the future hospitals, we are looking into Johns Hopkins and Stanford right now. They will be providing us with medical records. We actually have an outstanding partnership with Mayo Clinic. They offered us to give us the access to patient data based on what we acquire from the device.
Excellent. Right on time. Nicely done. Congratulations. Excellent work. All right. Again, audience, there's a QR code up there for you. Give their feedback. Help them out. Give me your thoughts, judges. You can finish your scoring. We will announce our next competitor, our final finalist. Which one should we pick? I mean, I don't like necessarily what they chose. What do you think? Should we just pick somebody else?
You pick it.
I don't know. Should we pick something else? Okay, we bought enough time for the judges? I think you can do it. You got this.
Hello?
All right. Our final finalist is?
Number 38.
Karavix. Where's 38? Karavix, come on up.
Oh.
This way. You're really
She's
that
getting
scared?
her.
It's the first time I've ever had somebody like, I'm so excited. Like, all right. Oh, this one. I remember this.
Oh,
I'm
it's a new
standing over
device.
here. All right, let's give it up for number 38. Imran, I'm standing over here. Good luck. 5 minutes.
Thank you. Did you know that we are still using a 135-year-old traumatic instrument every day on women? That instrument was invented during the US Civil War to extract bullets from soldiers. And that's what we are using every day at the OB-GYN to insert an IUD, to perform an endometrial biopsy or IVF treatment. So it looks very sharpy. It's called the tenaculum. It has two sharpy teeth that will grab the cervix, and all of that with no pain management. I know a lot of women have probably experienced some pain with it in the room. For men, you have wives, sisters, daughters, mother, who have experienced probably the same thing. In 100 years, it's probably about time to innovate. So that's what we are tackling. 100 million women are suffering every year worldwide from pain due to that instrument. So basically, to make it short, you pull the cervix, you hold it, and then you insert the IUD. All of that with no pain management. So that's what we are tackling, and we have a solution for that. So it's called the CareVix because we do care about the cervix. Instead of pinching, instead of generating trauma, pain, and bleeding, it has this cute, happy face type of shape that you place onto the cervix, so it fits to the woman's anatomy, and you just have to put a little bit of suction. That way you can pull gently, respectfully, the tissue without hurting, piercing women's cervixes. So we have data, we have clinical studies that we have performed and published that show significant pain reduction, no bleeding, and it's really about time to offer a better patient experience to all women. This device is FDA cleared, has received CE mark as well. We have launched in Switzerland, and we are launching in different countries in Europe and in the US. We are working right now with Columbia University, IU Health, hopefully very soon with UCI Health, and different women's health clinic like TIA, which is we're around on the East and West Coast. We had a viral campaign, so talking about something cool, it looks very reassuring for patients. And we had a viral campaign on TikTok with 3 million views and 2,000 women just asking, where do I find an OB-GYN using it? We had also recommendation from the CDC from last August, urging physicians to better manage pain for IUD insertion. So it's really about time to offer that better option for women. We have a distribution agreement with Bayer, who is the leader for IUD intrauterine device that we are expanding in other countries in the US including. And I think that's pretty much it. So thank you.
Right. Got about 2 minutes.
How much do you want, and what's the valuation on your deal?
Okay, so right now we are Series B. We are close to close the B1 round. We have a valuation at 21 million, and we are closing with 500K missing to close the B1.
And what's your current revenue?
Current revenue, we are launching in the US, so we haven't started in the US. We have some revenue back in Switzerland.
Got it. Thank you.
What is the education and maybe from a training perspective to use your device for clinicians and also a workflow perspective?
That's a great question. The way we design the device, it's basically 3 steps. It doesn't disrupt the workflow, so it doesn't add any time to the physician. You just pull, push the button, and then you hold it. So the same time, then the tenaculum. In terms of education, if you understand how to push a button, that's pretty much it.
What's the price of the device, and how many units do you expect to sell? And is it directly to the hospitals, or who are the end users? And is it use and throw, or is it reusable?
Okay, this one is a single use. We are working on the next generation, which will be a razor blade model with this portion, the suction head, which will be disposable. So that's the next generation. We have a B2B model where we are targeting OB-GYN midwives. And we also have a B2C, so women can also purchase it out of pocket for now. We have submitted data to get a reimbursement that we will get very soon. And in terms of pricing, we are at $85 and we have 92% of margin.
So my understanding is the incumbent was whittled out of wood in the Civil War. And that's still what they use today, or
Yes,
something
it
like
is.
that. Okay.
It is.
And you have the new tech, new high tech. Are there other people with competing high tech, or is it kind of like it's the whittled version versus this?
Yes, right now that's the case. So we are the only one focused on this specific area. When we talk about pain, it's really about understanding where the pain comes from. Most of the pain comes from the stenoculum. So, and no innovation in 100 years.
And this may be a weird question. How many women per year do you expect to use the product?
So worldwide, there's 120 million women. And we are talking about different procedures in gynecology. So IUD insertion is the most common, but there's other procedures like IVF treatment for embryo transfer or even endometrial biopsies. So all of them are already stressful and painful, and it's just adding more pain to it. So we are talking about a big portion of women.
All righty, very good. Congratulations. Well done. All right, we did it. In fact, why don't we keep you up here? Why don't we bring all three finalists up? Where are our finalists? Come on back up.
All three. Let's
Run
take a
this
group
way, not
photo.
that way. Come on back
come
up,
back,
all
come
three
back.
finalists.
Come
There's
back,
only
come
one
back,
X,
come
but
back.
all three of you can come up here.
Come
Let
on
you guys get a
stage.
nice photo together. Judges, when you are completed, we're going to do a quick turnaround, so we're going to head you guys over in that direction. Can we give our judges a big round of applause? Yeah, come on in. All righty, very good. Oh, we got come on. All right, we're good. All right, let's give it up for our finalists. Congratulations to all three of you.
Congratulations.
Tony's going to take the mic. Judges, we are going to move instead of doing it all here where everyone can watch over your shoulder. We're going to move into the other room.
The
Thank
last
you, everybody.
deliberation.
Tony's going to fill you in on some very cool information, and we'll be back with the results.
Dun, dun,
All
dun.
set, Julia?
Yep.
Let's get out of here. All right, Tony, the floor is yours.
Actually,
Whoa. All right, judges, let's go.
yeah, so judges, you guys are able to go deliberate in the green room if you want. You no need to? Dude, what are we using? Startup steroid? Amazing. Okay, well, cool. What? Well, let me go ahead and go through these then.
Are you guys going to do it here?
So there are a few announcements I want to make.
You're not gonna
For OC Innovation Week, there are 3 featured events. We have the winner of tonight's event will be pitching here on this stage, again, for the Octane Fast Pitch event. We also have, everyone calls it TIFF, but it's a Tech Innovation Forum, which will be Thursday from 8 until 5 p.m. So all semifinalists, all judges, if you're looking for a ticket to TIFF, contact me or Aaron, and we have some complimentary tickets for that event. Then we have, if you're a founder looking for expertise, some from our community, we have Brunch with Experts, which will be Friday at 11 a.m. at the Balboa Bay Club in Newport Beach. As far as events for TCVN, these are the 3 signature events we have coming up. First, you heard Isabel and Kathleen talking about Wings 2 with our new Become a First-Time Funder, Become an Angel Investor concept. That will be this fall at One Digital. Then we have our Rocky 2, which will also be at One Digital, which will be December 11th. And that is going to have our Founders Choice Award ceremony. And then Survivor 12, next year here with Octane during OC Innovation Week. We'll see you next spring. Other announcements, we have a fundraising goal. We are trying to sign up 1,000 lifetime members for TCVN. We are a nonprofit organization. We need funding so that we can help founders become fundable. So we're asking all of you to become a lifetime member for $20.84 a month. Now that's relevant, right? So for $20.84 a month, that will be enough to cover our operating expenses for the whole year, and we're not going to have to beg and plead for money every single year. So please, what's that? Oh, sorry, it's per year. Yeah, sorry, does it per month? Oh, my bad. Thank you very much for that. $20.84 per year for TCVN to run all these events. Not bad, right? So we are a lean machine. So please take a look at that. You'll get a lifetime membership, LinkedIn validation badge, so that you know you're a part of the community. If you're new to the community trying to find someone, you can just
type in TCVN, it'll show up on your LinkedIn. So you know who's a part of our community. You get VIP invites and discount codes. Please support this organization. I love TCVN. Okay, and we are going to announce our winner of Survivor 11. Let's bring David Ochi back up so he can announce the winner. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me hand out some other, let me do this.
Do it.
So the winner's gonna get 1 golden ticket to Octane's Fast Pitch event tomorrow. They will also get the big check. Aaron, how much did we collect for Found the Funder? Where's Aaron at? All right, we're gonna write, how much? 500. All right, we'll take it. So this will be a $500 check. Next time, let's get a bigger check for the founders. All right, let's get more than $500. And then I do have a few awards I want to hand out before we hand out the award to the final winner. And I want to first of all thank the MCs. So if you can come up to the stage, David Ochi and Julia.
Skull.
So you get one of the golden skulls. Thank you very much.
Look at that jaw.
And David Ochi, thank you very much. Can we get a photo? Awesome. And then thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, and then for the speakers, for the 2 speakers we had, Isabel Bart, please come up and receive your skull. Thank you for taking the lead and taking Wings to the next level. Yes.
Amen. Come on, photo time. That's all you got for Isabel? Really? She deserves a lot more than that.
She's going to create some new angel investors in Orange County. Thank you. Okay, OG Arabian Prince, please come up and get your golden skull.
The golden skull.
Thank you for announcing your $150 million fund here at OC Innovation Week. Awesome. And let's see, who's this one for? Oh, and this whole event, I mean, I can't say enough how much I love and appreciate this person. Aaron Klein, come up here. I'm telling you, this guy, you want to talk about passion for this ecosystem? You want to talk about positive energy? I mean, he's a personal trainer too. You want to talk about in the grind, in the grit, and smiling like this all the time? That's Aaron Klein. So I just want to award you with a golden skull. And I'm going to pass the mic over to David Ochi to announce the winner.
All right, do I know who the winner is? I think we should hand it to a lead judge.
Let's do it.
All right, do you know who the winner is? Because I don't know who the winner is. You know? I think you should announce it then. Congratulations. Come on up. Let's bring him up. No, you're here. You're a special guest. We're all special. I think you'd make a great person to make the announcement. I even got a mic for you, and it's pink. What more do you need in life? Come on up. He brought his own mic. That's amazing. All right, let's give him a big round of applause. Come on up. Where's my co-MC? Julia, you leaving me hanging? I need my co-MC. Without you, I'm nothing. I don't think we need it.
I thought my job was done. Some whispers.
All right, now that we've settled that, not the one I would have chosen. No, I'm kidding. All right, you ready?
He needs to spell it.
I don't know how to spell it.
He's got it on the paper. Okay, I'm going to say it if I can say it properly. The winner, can I get a drum roll, please, ladies and gentlemen? Contestant number 3. Garavix, is that it?
38.
Yes, 38.
38, come on up.
Yes, come on up. You are our winner. Congratulations. Yeah. Oh, I get a hug? Oh, yes.
Epic.
Congratulations.
All right, we doing a photo?
Yes, we're doing a photo. I didn't know how to spell
My name or the company?
the company name.
Askavix. Askavix, I said it wrong.
I have no idea. Who's cervix?
I.
Something mix. Yes.
Aspavix. There we go.
Your cervix. At your
Let's get a photo, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations.
All right. For a photo. Come on in. All right. Awesome. Congratulations. Can we give her a big round of applause? She made it all the way to the end. She is the survivor.
Oh, she gets a
Congratulations. And we have, of course, a jaw wide open.
Please.
Just one.
Just one. Thank you.
Congratulations. That was great.
No, just want to say congratulations to all participants. It was very energizing and stimulating. So thank you for that. Thank you to the judge. Thank you for this organization. I used to live in Irvine, so it has a special place in my heart. So I'm very happy to be here. And thank you for recognizing our work, especially in women's health, where we need more attention and more funding and more innovation. So thank you for that.
Wonderful. All right.
Congratulations.
Tony, any final words before we evacuate the building?
We do need to be out of here by 9 o'clock. But I just want to say, I want to thank every single person here. Thank you for making community a priority for all of us. Thank you for coming together. Thank you for building bridges. And let's continue to work together to make Survivor a wonderful community event for all of us.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
TCVN. Have a great night, everybody. Congratulations to everyone. Party time.
Oh, awesome. Thanks. Yo. Of? Oh. God, let's try. I have one final ask. Can everyone come to the stage for a group photo? That's a community photo. It'll take 3 minutes. Everybody come to the stage. We have our photographer here. We have our videographer here shooting all of this. Please come to the stage. We're gonna take one quick community photo and you're free to go. How's that? Come on up, come on up. Okay, photographer ready? Oh, dude, good call. That was fun. Come to the stage, everyone, please, please. You can network in 3 minutes, you can network. Come to the stage. Community photo, community photo. Tall people in the back, come on up, come on up. You will be tagged on LinkedIn. Come on up. You guys, get up here, get up here, get up here.
Is this okay or is it in the way?
Hey, Jerry, Justin, get up here. Come on. Grant, come up here. Och. Okay, Bart Greenberg to the stage. Bart Greenberg to the stage. Brandon, Professor Sawitz to the stage, please. Professor Sawitz. Hey, Bart, get over here. There we go, there we go. Let's go. This is it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Awesome. Excellent. Marion, get up here. David Friedman, we need you, please. We need you. We need you. And Pat's coming. All right, good, good, good. All right, everybody's up? Right. Are you counting? Can we do it? Oh, Chip, you gotta scoot back. Okay. Chip, get up here. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Good night. Oh, thank you. This worked out great. You know, better and better. Let's keep cranking. All right, brother, thank you. Okay, see you. Chip, thank you. What's that? Oh, good. Oh, good job. Thank you. But he did say that. Oh, man, okay, cool. All right, let's do it. All right, clean up.